Yo! Oh my goodness, what's up, guys? Alrighty. Welcome, everybody. How good are keyboards? Technique, Andy, the whole gang. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. So yeah, no packages today. Who knows? This build might be quick. We'll find out. Yeah, because I think we could just get right into it. Let's clean this off here a little bit. Alrighty. D's. Would you look at that? I like the steel board. The light diffuses all crazy on it. That's pretty chill. Alright. So, I guess let's move this off to the side for now. Yeah, let's get into the build. Alright. Here it is. That's too tall, isn't it? How about this? This is what it looks like overhead. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's find out what we got. We got a little tool box thing. Is this a screwdriver? What is this? What the hell is this? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's like Torx. Yes, it's Torx. We got some PCB. 2 PCBs. And I think there's 1 plate, if I recall correctly, and then finally the board. So quick check on this guy. That's gold anode, and that's polished steel. Just so you guys have some frame of reference. Okie doke. Anyways, this is the board. Looks like there's a whole lot going on here, but it's nice. Okay, so there's a couple of configurations we have that we can do, because it looks like there is like a plateless kit for this. Let's crack this open and see how this really works, because I'm not sure. PCB gaskets. Fixed foam to PCB instead of case for easier switch. And these are plate gaskets. Okay. Who is that? Oh my goodness. NovelKeys with the big old raid. Welcome, welcome. Okay, do I follow you? Hold up. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, Ivy Lars and Shy Locutus. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. Hey, NovelKeys, what were you up to today? Let us know. We're working on a, for anyone just tuning in, we just started stream here. And we just opened up this arc60, and we're going to work on this. Talked about anime, music, and lube. Nice. NovelKeys, thank you for the follow. All right, as arc60, hot. It is hot. Yeah, we got the unique gold here. It's pretty cool. Second gold board, but the first one that's gold anode. I have another full gold. It's like a brass build, full brass, which is the PP60. But this is the first time I've seen this gold anode, which is really quite nice. How sick was the box that came in, though? It's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. Mark, welcome. It's a nice box, though. All right, so tonight we're gonna be running these Cream Clickie switches. They're really weird. We were looking at these Cream Clickie switches yesterday. I don't know. Have you guys like known much about these Cream Clickie switches? They're like they're clicky, but they're linear. It's weird. Clickies, I'm out, unfollowed, unsubbed, unrated. just revoke the raid. Direct everyone to go see Sup Caitlin. Look at this. Okay, so we were looking at this yesterday. Check this out. It's really weird. The what? Look at this. So it's like a box click, right? But check this out. I have this microphone right here. I could like listen to it. Stop who I don't know Cars 3. All right, look at this. Look at this. It clicks, but there was no bump. Weird, right? I don't know if I'm gonna like these. I wonder if there's like a force curve for these, cause I don't know if like the start point is high enough for me. Cream Clickie switches force curve. I don't think it's here. I don't think there is one. That's different. Yeah, and so we took a look at it, what it looks like open. I could show you guys again. It's pretty strange. Okay. Where am I looking here? Okay, so it looks like... Oh, there is a spec sheet. So interesting. I think this is the operating point. It's probably not bad. I wish it was more like this. Like the start point being like a lot higher. But let's I guess we'll build with it and we'll try it out. Keyb. If you fill it out with keyboard. If you fill out the rest of that command, you can find information about this board right here in front. Phoenix stems and blue ink so hot though. Hot. Whatever you were typing on was deeper than Ed Sheeran's back catalog. Keyboard, I guess I don't have it for caps. I probably should. Third time's the charm with the lowercase k. Arigato Roboto, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're looking at these Cream Clickie switches. All right, I'll crack it open for anyone who hadn't seen it yesterday when we were doing some discovery on this. That's it. There you go. Arigato Roboto. Oh, by the way, guys, we're like super close. We're super close to cracking open Perestroika. So, you know, get your points in if you care to see it. All right, check this out, guys. This is super weird. For anyone who hadn't seen it yesterday, instead of two legs, there's one. It's not really even a leg. It's more like a. It's a penis. This stem has a penis. It's kind of phallic there, right in the middle, and then there's like some kind of plastic plunger that strikes this this metal piece down here, and also the leaf looks totally different. Pardon? Turtle. Gawk, welcome. HC Toasty, welcome. Randy Ocean. Guys, welcome. Get your points in. We're like super stupidly close to cracking open Perestroika. So, you know, it's probably going to happen tonight. I feel less emasculated right now. Yeah, this is weird. Anyways, that's the switch. We're going to be building with this, but until we do, I kind of want to run a poll for how we should build this, because they kind of give you two builds here. Poll. How to build arc60. Plateless solder or What is it? It's an alu plate, right? I forget. ARC60 keyboard. Plate, yes, an alu plate. All right, let's get this poll going here. 3-minute poll. Randy Ocean, Kajata. Wait, I see one other. Whoever that one other is, I don't know who that was, but thank you guys. Guys, we're at 98%. Guys, we literally need like 6 more people. You just said plateless and alu plate. What did I put? Oh, for a poll. Yeah, for a poll, Anyways, it's a weird switch. Let's build with it after we find out how to. I guess until that point, we can work on some stabilizers. Oh, so close. So close. So close. All right. I'm gonna stow this away for now. Just stick it back into that slot, I guess. I will grab another beater mat. Peter Poppins Tominator. Guys, welcome. Thank you for the contributions. So close. Who's gonna get the last points? Are you guys trying to... Are there a bunch of people in here like waiting for it to like hit the million? Just to be right there. For someone to get to the last like 98,000. Spackle boys. Hey, yeah, we got the spackle status back here. It looks pretty hardened. It's like pretty hardened by this point. I don't know if we should just get the sticker over it. Akigami, thank you for the contribution. So close. All right. Plateless solder. Wow, plateless solder is crushing it right now. Slap it on, should we? This is, I feel like it's pretty dry. I don't know if we need to wait another 24 hours. It's gonna have a sticker over it, won't even matter. ASMR spackle removal. So for anyone who wasn't watching last night, these $14 plastic cases I find really, really ugly, but they sound really, really nice. So like you just put in any tray mount build in here and they sound pretty nice. So Switch Doc, welcome. But I don't know, I hate the thinness of the bezel here. I hate the curved edges, and I especially hate how there was this weird rectangle with this giant circular sprue. So we decided to fill this in with some spackle, and the goal now is to slap on a sticker. But the thing is that like this sticker that we were trying to use yesterday, like it has to be put on at a pretty weird angle in order to cover that whole rectangle. I don't know if, see, you can see right there, it's like, it's kind of exposed right there. Like this is our best bet, but then I don't know if this is how I want this sticker positioned. So then I have a bigger one, but it's not prismatic. But maybe this still might be the move. This one's kind of the same size. Actually, this one might be a little bit better, I guess. Then we also got these cool S aliens, but I don't think, yeah, these don't really get solid coverage. Looks like you need Drake. Drake also has a problem too. I don't know, I think this one might be the best one. We weren't even trying this one out yesterday. That seems like pretty good positioning. Should we do it? Yo, we got like 6,000 more left. Only 3 more. Last time I saw so many cool S's at the same time was in 1998. Alright, we're gonna slap this on right now. After I figure out how to peel this one. This is not even the same one that we were using yesterday. This is the Cool S Nation. I'd rotate it 180, but it looks dope. You do it this way? I mean, it's like, you're looking at it like from here though. It's like, it's 3D. Damn, I can't peel this out. I've sent so many of these out. I don't know how many people actually got these to to get off the backing. Getting 6 out of the backing is the hardest, literally the hardest thing to do. It's crazy. All right, here we go. There we go. What do you guys think? Spackle status. We did it. I finally affixed my sticker to something I own. Hey! Okie doke. That's the board. Does anyone want to hear a little type test on this? Does anyone care to? Yes. All right, guys. This is a cheap plastic tray mount with an FR4 plate. And also, by the way, it also has a cool S on this side too, on the plate, as traces. Traces that go nowhere but to themselves. We have Blue Alp switches and DCS Alpine Winter. Okie doke. Let's give this a listen. Bitter Seeds, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Oh my god, Chris, something's wrong with those switches. They're like totally crunching or something. Sounds chalky. That's the closest I've got. 5 stars. All right, yeah, these are Blue Alps. Complicated Blue Alps, SKCM Alps. So that's what we got here. And for anyone just tuning in, Joran, by the way, welcome. Happy Saturday or Sunday now. We just affixed this cool S sticker to the back of it, covering the spackled, you know, sprue bottom. We had just put this together yesterday in terms of getting that whole weird sprue spackled up so that we could have a grooveless sticker sitting over it. Just being a doofus. Oh, welcome, guys. The cool S makes it sound better, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Alrighty. Yo, Mr. Chris Synthetics, welcome. Shiloh Cutest. I mean, I don't know what Alps is supposed to sound like, but it sounded like a $14 board. Oh my god, that plated HHKB. Oh yeah, this right here. Alright. So this is a Veracity HHKB from Norbauer. For anyone just tuning in, I guess we'll do a quick little demo of this board as well. These got BKE domes. Let's do this. Just casually. Yeah, it's a real casual thing. Alright, here we go. It's pretty obscene. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Synthetics, by the way, welcome. Happy February, everybody. And welcome to the stream. Guys, we're like... Dude, I don't know if you guys realize how close we are. We literally need like 2 people to submit points, and we're gonna hit our million point goal here. All right. Until then, let's run this test here. All right, let's get it. There we go. Oh my god, wait, oh guys, oh shit. Hey, we hit 1 million. There we go, it's all, oh wow, those domes are different. Yeah, these are BKE heavies. Some future sound or something from the past. Yo guys, we did it, holy shit. All right, I gotta ping the server, don't I? Alright, server pinged. Hey! What color is the arc? Perestroika? I think it actually might be. It's the gold. The unique gold. Alrighty. Okay, so let's put it on. Let's put it on the arc60 when we finished up. I don't know, do you guys care? I feel like we should wait till see if maybe some of the people who get the pings come on here are able to come online and check it out once we finish the build. I don't think it's gonna be a super or a particularly long build. Just little solder job, little stabilizer work. But we could open it up a little bit later and then just mount it directly onto the arc60. So domes are V2 browns. These are the black V1 BKE heavies. Johnny. By the way, Johnny, welcome. Happy February. People need to get organized. Yeah, people gotta get prepped. People gotta get prepped up in here. D's and D's. Alrighty. Anyway, that's the board. Pretty chill. Okay, so let's push that off to the side here. Heavy boy. Hey, today is the day. Today is the day. All right, we I think the poll was plateless solder, so we're gonna run the plateless solder build. So we can stow away this other stuff. Oh my goodness. Jordan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the 10 best emotes on Twitch. I almost never get to watch you. Yeah, I try to. it's a funny thing, right? I try to stream when I can, and fortunately it's been often, but it's always at really weird hours. Beat me to the click. I had no clue what I was doing, so I don't know how. People were trying to snipe the last points, huh? All right. Okay. Anyways, let's get this going here. We got to do. I guess we should maybe consider testing the PCB. All right. And for anyone who's just tuning in, I did not realize my points were going to be the ones that did it. Especially for CST. Yeah, no, I know. It's my hours are crazy. I was like, why is it not letting me do this for you? All right, so, okay, here's what I think. I'm gonna take this screw off, which I honestly, it's really hard to tell. I think that's the Torx that this came with, which is here. Yeah. So the idea I have is we'll pull this out if possible. There we go. And I'll just kind of plug this in, I guess, here. This is like kind of, that JST connector position is kind of weird. Little bit weird. Not a position I expected it to be in. But, all right. Pee-wee Strika wowers! 1 million, guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy getting to 1 million here. All right. Gotta figure out how to lay this. Probably like that. I appreciate everybody watching. We'll put up a new community challenge soon. All right. How do we? Ah, shit. I'm in the wrong screen. I gotta unplug. Crazy for Chris. Aw, so sweet of you. So very sweet. Okay, maybe can I use VIA? I'm guessing it's VIA compatible. I have no idea though. Junk giveaway prize. Perestroika ripped plastic seal. Oh yeah. You should have to play CC on your desk? Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be, to be honest. arc60. Hey, there it is. 1 Tupperware of GMK potato tray mashed potatoes. Oh no, it's all liquidy. Building this playlist. Yeah, Ankit, welcome. We're gonna be doing a plateless build with the Cream Clickie switches tonight. But let's get this all set up and ready to go. Nice colorway, yeah, right? The gold. We're gonna run Perry on it. Vial out of the box. Did you add butter? Okay, here we go. Split right shift, split backspace, HHKB. All right, here we go. I like how there's a 1 there. That's pretty funny. All right. Backspace, left control. Looking pretty good. Right alt, right win. Layer 1. Let's get this guy right. Insert delete. Up, left, right. Down. Let's clear this guy out too. Home, page up, end, page down. Star slash, plus minus. We got the whole gang here. Where is that? Print, scroll lock, pause. And then our media keys. Look at this. I'm speed running this. Standard HHKB caps lock spot because that's exactly what I do too, but I have no idea. Yeah, no, this is what it is, and this is how we need it to be. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, Chris, you set up however you want, but on a real HKB aren't win and alt keys reversed, just so I don't think I'm crazy. I mean, I personally set it up like this. The thing is, there are dip switches on like a real HHKB, where you can I think you can swap them, but I like doing it this way specifically, because I'm both on Mac OS and Windows, and when you do it this way, with the Win and the left alt here on any board, what I do is I go into my Mac OS settings and then swap them, because it's not as easy to swap them when I go into Windows. It's weird. Yeah. Oh, can you? Yeah. I set them once, never changed them. Mac OS and Windows. Yeah. So that's what I do. Yeah. Anyways, this is our layout. I think that was our quickest speed run there. Anyways, all right, let's get this test going here. I need some tweezers here. Here these are. Okay, I have this kind of positioned super weirdly, so let's try our best here. There's a super bright LED right there. That LED is ridiculous. Man, they gotta get the key sounds on this, on the web via. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Like alt on the outside? Yeah, the way that the Mac OS is set up is that in order to get for example alt tabbing to work, your alt key needs to be where your Windows key is, and your super key needs to be where your the 1.5 unit switch is. Yeah, I use Mac layout on Windows. Am I Alrighty. Everything looking pretty good, I think, here. Hey, we're trying to speed through this because I know y'all want to see Perestroika after I finish this build. I know I want to see Perestroika. Yeah, we're gonna unseal Perestroika tonight, guys. Tonight is the night, and we're gonna throw it on this board. Celebrate, guys. 1 million points submitted. Guys, you guys are nuts. Actually nuts. Alrighty. Stroke of the Perry. Okie doke. So that's, everything looks good to me. Does it look good to you guys? Oh man. Gotta unplug this. What the? There we go. Okie doke. I don't know what I did with that screw. Whoops. Do you guys remember what I did with that screw? There it is. All right, let's find a little tray for this. In your opinion, how much do Haimu Silent tactiles resemble Topre or not? I've never tried Haimu Silent tactiles. What I have done is the Franken switch that a lot of people love, which is to put Cherry Silent stems inside of Zelio housings. What I think had helped, especially with that, is running these super heavy / long springs. I put in Prevail 3-stage springs, and I don't know what to say. It's not Topre, but I don't know. It's interesting. It can kind of get you to sort of a rubbery feel because of those. What weight? 68 grams. Get you some TTC silent bluish white to emulate Topre. Do you think that's the way to go? Okay. I guess we got to do some stabilizers now. So let's get this thing going. Oh my! Oh my goodness. MC with the big old raid. Oh my goodness. Conan, welcome. Welcome back. Guys, we just hit 1 million. 1 million points submitted here for the Perestroika unseal tonight. Where's my... Oh, here you go. Alright, let's get some stabilizers up in this business. Also, wait, before I do that, should I figure out how to affix the gaskets? I realize I don't know anything about this. I guess we just put on all these little guys on both sides? That's a lot of gaskets. 24 gaskets. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Affix the foam to the PCB instead of the case for easier switch. This makes sense. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Should we do this now, or we'll do this after the stabilizers? I feel like that's the move. All right, so we need to grab a wire. I have some TX behind me here. What is the, I don't actually know what the PCB thing is here. Also, oh, by the way, honestly, only needing 3 stabilizers is one of the best parts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a 1.6. Okay, we're gonna run 1.6 stabilizers on this. I might need to re-up my TX stabilizers pretty soon. Okay, let's run a poll. You guys want to see some foam? I feel like that's such a funny question, especially here in February of 2023. PE, what is it? Switch pad foam for Cream Clickie switches. Yes, no. Alrighty. Poll is up. Get your votes in here. I bought this foam kit. I don't even know why. Alrighty. What did I do? I wasn't holding one. Okay. It was because we were measuring the PCB thickness. You're doing the plateless or plated build? Plateless. We're going plateless with the Cream Clickies. For anyone just tuning in, the Cream Clickies are super weird. I don't know if anybody needs to see what they look like inside, but they're really weird looking. You have to do it. Have to. This meme could turn out, the meme build could turn out to be a banger. So curious to see this build. Man, I can't get this freaking open. This box is killing me right now. What's up, Chris? Sinvac, welcome. Guys, welcome. Hey, welcome, Sinvac. All right, and then let's swap this guy out because I think we have one that's only partially used. Oh, there's only 4 in it though. Get your votes in. Poll's about halfway through. Sporky Forky, thanks for the follow. How you doing? It was cool to see you playing Splatoon earlier. Yeah, no, I saw you jump into Anna's chat like really, like I think just right at the end. I didn't know you were on, but yeah, it's been a while since we've all played together, so it's pretty fun. Okie doke. And then that one can just sit there. Alrighty. Damn, I feel like there's a whole lot of nose in here. That's funny. I was there the whole time. Actually, I was just watching and learning while playing my own games. Right on. Where did all this come from? Yeah, where did all these come from? Here's the thing. I'm still decided as to whether, hey, if you guys all vote no on this one, I might have to put it on the plated build next time around. I might have to. So either way, you guys are picking your own poison here. Okay, what do I need? I need a brush right here. Oh shit. I need this lube right here and BDZ. Oh, and we've been using these micro applicators for the BDZ. Only plateless start the trend. No PE foam ever. Was someone putting in like bits or like channel points into this poll? Sinvec, let me meme. God, no stabilizers. Just put no stabilizers in this build. Okie doke. Let's you did one build with PE foam, that's enough. Yeah, but it's definitely going, man. That build's ridiculous. Plateless build on this is a really nice nice feel. Okay. Let's find out. PE foam with silence on the plated build. Are gaskets on this thing poron? Looks like it, yeah. I like those like socks. Like sock gaskets. Those are nice. Because I don't have to like worry about like, I don't know, misaligning things. Better quality of life. Perestroika on this build. Let's go. Thrash and Tony, welcome. All right, we're trying to breeze through this right now. We're really trying to see this build. Okay. Here's the question. When do I put the poron gaskets on? When do you guys think I should do that? Should I do that before soldering or after? I don't know, this is like such an unimportant question, isn't it? It's like not even a big deal. Big decision, I know, right? Should I put them on now? Just right in the middle of doing stabilizers? Half now, half at the end. Oh, what am I doing? One gasket every 10 minutes. Ooh, that's better. Do that one. Such a good idea. Every other poron. Also, yeah, what would happen if you like didn't put all of them on? Like, what if I just put them on these, on the four corners? Maybe softer chance the PCB would hit the case. Ooh, I like that. I like that. What if I just put it on the middle? Okie doke. That is done. I mean, I'm all for meme builds and for science, so I say do whatever you want. Whatever I want? We're using these micro applicators on the BDZ here. Spackle time? Just should we use spackle on the stabilizers instead of lube? Oh, that's tight. Tight fit. Spackle gives that nice cherry scratch. Someone was calling it caulk. Are they very, very different? I feel like they seem almost interchangeable, no? Just for the sus memes. All right. Looking good here. All righty. Ooh, yeah. Tight. These are tight. BDZ thick, it's super thick. And the TX stabilizers are tight. Spackle is more drywall, no caulk is for waterproofing. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm not a big caulk guy. I'm not the expert here. Okay. Contrary to popular belief. Hey, yo. Dr. Killswitch, welcome. I am... Constantly caulking. You guys remember that line on The Simpsons? I think it was Homer. He was just like, how about some caulk? Delicious caulk. Do you guys know what episode that was from? As a homeowner, you're always looking for places you need to stuff your... Oh, yeah. I'm calling you guys help. Calling you guys when you need help tiling. Ooh, yeah. All right, last one up here. George, you find it? All right, I might need to make an exception here. I never watch YouTube clips while I'm on stream, but we might need to make a quick exception here. All right, let me snap this last little bit together. Alrighty. Oh, this is the moonshine episode, right? All right. There's a way to do this here. Actually, yeah, I'll bring it up on a different screen. I think this might be the best way to handle this. Oh shit, it's muted. Oh shit, so good. Alrighty. Anyways. Bitter Seeds, this is so weird I had to share. Alright. That one, okay, let's take a look at this one real quick. Alright, this one, I will, oh, that is weird. That is weird. I'm gonna watch it after stream, but you guys should probably also watch this video Bitter Seeds is just shared. I'll be watching that one after stream though. Okay, alright, let's get this all together. Oh. We're so quick. So quick. This one right here. Yeah. That is not real, could you imagine? I feel like as of late, I've been getting this weird panic that I'm putting the stabilizers on the wrong side. You guys ever get that? Okie doke. I think that is it. And then we just got to put these shims on. Not panic, but yes, sometimes I have to check the same pieces like 4 times. All right, real quick. Let's check to see if this all works all right. Yep. Okie doke. I feel like, wait, is this? I feel like stabilizers used to take me like 30 minutes. And then I don't know if I just got like really good at them. Or if TX is faster than when I used to use Duroc all the time. Who is that? Eve Gomez. 13, thank you for the follow. You guys see this Swiss cheese keyboard? I'm like thinking of copying. It's up on Vala right now. Runs through March. You saw that? Yeah. What the? This shim won't go in. It's an HHKB? Yeah. I mean, the singular downside I see to it is that the PCB is hot swap only. I'm very excited to see how Perestroika works on that arc. Yeah, we're getting through it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, I guarantee. Get to unseal it and everything. Does it take a standard 60? That's what I'm wondering. Like, it doesn't look like unless let me think. Like the top blockers go all the way to the bottom case. It should hopefully take one because it's just like it's a JST. It just doesn't seem like there's anything really particularly weird. I don't think. Where'd I put the other shim? Did I just lose a shim? Oh, it was stuck to my hand. Gonna be fire. Trying to make this a quick stream. I don't think it's gonna be a quick stream though. I think I'm gonna put the gaskets after we solder. You guys cool with that? AO3 daughter board. You guys are asking if it'll take any 60. I guess it depends if the 60 has a GST on it. It's just a top case. Yeah, so the idea is that like the PCB that it comes with is hot swap only, and then it has these like cuts for the HHKB corners. So it kind of looks like this. Oh, kind of looks like there's cuts like here. But the worry that I have is that the top where the blockers are, like a regular PCB won't work if those go all the way and sit on the bottom. So it's just like, I doubt they would do that. I doubt it, but I don't know. I really don't, because the fact that like it has all those weird cheese cuts on them makes me think like, I don't know, maybe they're in their mind it's like we need that to be a little bit more solid so we could dig into it more. I don't know. What do you guys think? Otherwise, someone should just make like a Heine clone where the corners are cut, because it's not like I use them anyways. Okie doke. Anyways, all right. So again, for anyone who's just tuning in, we got these cream clickies. They don't seem like tight though. They can kind of rest, but they're not super tight in the PCB. Also, a weird thing is that I think it's hilarious, but 700 is a lot to spend on a meme. OneUp is doing their Pi 60. The GST compat now should work. Oh, Pi 60. Pi 60. I'm like looking this up right now. I don't know if I've seen this before. Yeah, but those corners aren't cut though, are they? Or at least I couldn't find one. Okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen it and just tuning in, these are cream clickies from NK. Oh, whoops. Wrong screen, it's Mo. Guys, look how weird this is. One of the concerns that I actually am beginning to have right now is what to do about the space bar. So for anyone who hadn't seen it, this is what a Cream Clickie looks like inside. There's like a weird metal bottom. The leaf is totally different. There's like a plunger right here. And instead of two legs, there's one singular protrusion coming out the middle of the front of the stem. You know, so not a leg, a third leg without the first two. Shit, we had a Perry McJizzle. Welcome back. Okay, so one of the weird things here, phrasing. One of the weird things here is that because there's this like cold, what the fuck? This is the second time this happened. That silver bottom thing that like sits, you know, where there's supposed to be a hole, just like sometimes comes out. Anyways, the spring is like, seems to be attached to the stem. So I can't really spring swap this. I want to spring swap. I would want to spring swap anyways, but like I also particularly want to spring swap for a space bar. But you know, we kind of don't really have that luxury here, I don't think, unless I haven't tried pulling this off, but it's like, it's kind of in there, you know? Phrasing. Yeah, I don't know how changeable this really is. Is there a way? Do you have extra switches? I do. Oh, this fucking thing keeps coming off. Also, I don't know which orientation is because I think one side is more curved than the other. So we do have a spec sheet. Let's see. All right, so there's Mo again. But anyways, here's the spec sheet. Is there any information we have on what to do with this? This is just, it's literally just kind of like information about, I guess, the switch, but in terms of its construction, probably that first page. See if we could take a closer look. I mean, still not really super informative. It's like, how did they get the spring in there? Cannibalize one for science. Convex goes up on those, I think. Okay, that makes sense. All right, maybe this is the one. Like, there's a part of me that's got to think that, like, so here's the plunger, like this cover thing. This has got to be like removable somehow. I don't know. Oh, you just unscrew it. Oh shit. It's kind of like screwed on. But you know what though, is that, oh, there it is. Ah, okay. I wonder if this is really even a standard spring or if this is like something closer to a box spring. Yeah, you like unscrew it. That might be a regular ass spring. Ah, maybe there was a possibility of doing a running a tuning aspect to this. Detachable pole, okay then. it's an appendage. This might be a thicker spring when I'm looking at this. I'll go grab one. I actually have a spring around here somewhere. This might work. Oh shit, maybe this whole time I could have run a spring swap and then like not complained. It's just like really annoying to like handle. Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh, this is weird though. You really can't. Yeah, it's like, it's a little weird. I don't think you can... I think that spring has to be short. Like, it was almost like binding. So here's the short one again. Oh, what the... Bro, I'm like getting more and more confused here. Imagine how long this would take. Yeah. Is that like 14 millimeters? It seems pretty short. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm also like, I'm not even sure if I've gotten this right. I don't know how this is actually supposed to be assembled. Yeah, cause now I can't really, I can't really get this to be how it was. I feel like I'm about to make it bind here. Oh, that's all right. I'm gonna try this again. This, I think this is a Slow 2, 68 gram spring from SPRiT. So instead of like pushing it all the way in, I just kind of want to try to screw it in. Oh, that actually works. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Huh. Bro. Huh. You could do this. You can actually spring swap this. More wobbly stem? Is it wobbly? I don't think it's any more wobbly. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's just as. 7-hour build, let's go. Should we run a spring swap on this? That's kind of nice. Yes, all right. I don't know if I want to do Slow to Pain. Guys, it's going to be forever till you guys see Perestroika, huh? Cream Clickie, yeah, these are the Cream Clickies. Baited Stroika. Alright, here's the thing. It's Clickie, so I'm not going to, like, lube anything. Like, you can to make it smoother, but in terms of sound, like, it doesn't... I don't know that it really matters. What should I run here? I got a bunch of slow 5s. I got a ton of slow 5s from Prevail, but I also have more of the 2s. I think the 2 is what we just put into that. Jabaited. What do you guys think we should run, 2 or 5? All right, I'll run a poll. Let's see, we got... Okay. HD sounds so wild every time. Maz makes me want to make a Cream Clickie build. Yeah, no, the discovery that we can actually spring swap this is actually really, really interesting. It just seems pretty annoying. But we're going to do basically no mods to it, no lubing, because, like, why? Let's bring out the whole gang here. Kinetic has 69 gram springs. Yeah, they do. here's all my Prevail springs. Rest in peace to Prevail, by the way. The whole gang. I have some of those, pretty nice actually, but too heavy for me, I think. I'm a pretty heavy-handed typist, I guess. Oh, here's what I hate about Kinetic Labs. They like glue it. They glue this, so you gotta cut it real close. Watch this shit. Picked up a ton of heavy springs from all the going out of business sales. Yeah. So pole's not done, but I'm just gonna cut this anyways because we're gonna need to. You gotta cut it like this close. It's crazy, man. Unbelievable. Forgot about that with that bag. I know Kinetic Labs is weird, man. Why do they do this? And they actually have like a desiccant bag. Oh, that's nice. And weird. It's weird because it's like you got to be like kind of careful-ish. I'm gonna start opening these up. I might be sleeping already, but I also want to see this arc60 build. I apologize. We've just made this super long because we're gonna be doing a spring swap. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be fast. All right, here's a couple trays. What does Diego do? What does Diego do? Gotta use the Diego method of opening Ziplocs. Oh yeah, what is this? Huh? Right, maybe grab a couple more of these. Maybe try to like speed run this. Bunch of trays. Oh, y'all can't see this. Got a bunch of trays in front of me right now. All right, closing moments here, guys. Break this tie. Kinetic Labs 2-stage or SPRiT Slow Extreme II. All right, and no one broke the tie. I guess we'll do... Let's do the slow 2s because I already put one in here. At least that's what I think I put in. Let's find out. Just slides his fingers against each other, similar-ish to a snap. Oh, interesting. That's weird. I gotta check that out. Let me crack this open and make sure. Oh shit, it's like all compressed. Well, let me just look at my technique here again. And then also while we're doing that, we'll find out, is it a slow 2 in the first place? I believe it is because we were running this on something recently. Seems like it. Let's do it. Let's run it. All right, so that's the old spring. Oh no, I don't fully understand, rather, I see. Then we got a whole technique for it. Okay, so for anyone who hadn't seen it, it's that like, you could basically like screw and unscrew this. And the thing is, you don't want to screw or push in all the way. It's just enough to actually meet it. And then I think you can like sort of, it sort of stays in place, but you don't want it to go all the way. It's weird because I think like even to that extent, this is kind of, oh shit, it's kind of controllable except to the point where you fuck it up like I just did. Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh, this is weird. Switch is saying I've never seen these. Yeah, this is definitely some interesting R&D they put into this, that's for sure. Okay, there's a really weird, like, I gotta figure it out, but there's a really weird orientation that you kind of have to follow in order to get this to work, I believe. Even then, I don't know what I've done here. It's almost like I broke it. What? What? Opening a Ziploc life hack. It's from a hack video, a life hack video. I never thought it needed to be something that needed a hack. I just opened them. Kind of like washing your hands. Let's try this again. What is going on? Okay. Oh, what the? Oh man, this is gonna be weird. I seem to have... Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a long night. Are you sure you want to do this? I do. Like, I swear, this is actually going to be like, if I get it right, this is actually going to be pretty clutch. But this is contingent on me getting it right, because I think I've just disassembled this this guy, and I think I've messed it up somehow. I'm not quite sure how. Oh boy. Hold up. This one's assembled. I gotta look at how this one's oriented. Yeah, it worked before. Did you check the spring diameters? I like eyeballed it, and it seemed like it would work. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so now I have it like actually put together, but I don't think it's gonna click. Yeah, I somehow broke the click. It actuates out when the click is gone. How does the click actually happen? It's now a clicky silent. Yeah, I don't know what the click is. This is basically oriented the same, but you know what? No, I don't know what. It's a piece of metal on the bottom. I wonder, did I orient it the right or the wrong way? It's like a thin piece of foil. It's almost like a foil. Yeah, this click is gone. Hold on. If I put this in this new housing, is it there? It is. No, the foil is there, but you know what it might be? I think the foil is... So this is good. So we're just going to call this one... We're going to put a... Like, this is the done pile, right? But I think the foil has to be not flat. I might have flattened it. So let me check this out. The little piece is convex, so the little dome, so it has to be placed to dome upwards. Yeah, it's supposed to be, right? But the crazy thing, Conan, is that I think I flattened it. I mean, I could try flipping it, but... Yeah, they're like pretty sensitive. I think maybe there is a sensitivity level on these guys. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, so it exactly is that. It's convex, but like if you flatten it, who makes these? Kale. Yeah, this is Kale. Oh, this is interesting. That's for sure. All right, let's let's keep it going, and let's hope that we retain 60 of them. I have 72, so let's just hope this all works well. You already opened the Perestroika? Not yet. We were planning on doing that after this build, but we've also just extended the build time due to a recent discovery here that you can actually spring swap these guys. Kale does all this stuff? Yeah, that's what I understand. All right, that one's still good. I think that's the funny thing is you got to be careful about modding these, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. All right, here's to hoping. We only have 11 more to fuck up. And 58 switches to actually get right. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, man. JWK for silks? That actually makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so I think if I try to crack all these open first, we can speed it up in this way. Wait, didn't I finish two? What the heck? Did I just... Oh my god. I feel like I've done something really stupid here. I might have just opened up another one, like a repeat. All right, one of these might already be good. I gotta figure out which one it is. I think it's this one. Let's find out. Yep. I reopened one for no reason. I wonder, can you film these? I think you could film these too. Not that I'm going to. The films would help note which ones I've already done. Okie doke. This this has gotten a whole lot more interesting. Longer, so you guys might need to stay up to see Perestroika. And I apologize for that. But guys, this is gonna be glorious. This is actually gonna be like a pretty sick build. I can already see it right now. On the marquee. The sickest build. Cream Clickies. Okay, so here's what I'm hoping. So what it seems like is you can fuck up the metal foil, right? That's supposed to be convex. You can fuck it up, but the means by which to fuck it up, I'm still trying to determine. This, furthermore, like what ends up happening is when you're trying to run a spring swap on this, you can potentially badly position like the spring / plunger assembly. Just again, like unintentionally. And I wonder if depressing while it's in the sort of messed up plunger spring state is what causes it. Because I think if you orient the foil badly, I don't think that should flatten it. So the pole on these is flexy where it makes contact with the disc. So it's like the pole has a second part, like a cap to it. So I'll see if I could try to show that off a little bit better. I'll see if I can do that for you. So I'll show it after I get this one open. Where the cap hits the click disc. I need some. You got something to play with? Yeah. It's really cool and really weird. So let's see if we can get this one focused in. So yeah, this is like a cap right here. So you can like unscrew. You can kind of unscrew it. It's not really like a screw. It's kind of like I don't even know what to explain it. It's kind of like a. I don't know. I don't even know what to describe it as. I could... Do I have one? I think one of these is extra. So I can just like kind of pull it off. So it's kind of like... it's like a cap, but there's like little cuts inside of the cap so that like, I don't know, you can kind of just like, you push it in a little bit or you screw it on or something, like it spins in there. Yeah. But if you push it in too much and compress that spring, that's when things kind of go south. So I think there's something about this where it's just like, you're not really supposed to do that. I haven't yet really figured out what causes one to do that or how that really happens. I think it's that the cap itself, it has these like, let me see if I can show, oh shit. There's like an orientation to the cap. Let me see if this can be seen here. Come on, come on. You can see it's like there's like a box, there's like box corners around it, but then there's also like edges to like these corners. And so you got to orient them just right in there. And if you don't, I think that's where things might get kind of messed up. Oh shit. I don't know why I just left it in my hands there. See that? So like there's an edge right there and then an edge right there. Yeah, it's really weird. Really interesting, really weird for sure. They call it a Snapple cap. Oh. Wait, someone mentioned Snapple caps yesterday, I think. Or something, I don't know. Someone mentioned something about Snapple yesterday. And maybe I was a little confused by that terminology. Three, four, five, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll do this in tens, and we need 58 more. That's the auditory feedback when you push the top of the Snapple cap? Yeah. I did not think I was switch modding tonight. Oops. Alright, I think this flipped. These might be quite as annoying as clickies, if not more. Talking to two East Coast people. It's probably because of getting time to work on the cherry blacks I don't feel like working on. Oh shit, I keep flipping these. I apologize, guys. If you guys want, I could crack open Perestroika sooner. For those who are who would want to see it sooner than the end of the build. I feel a little guilty about that. Making a whole lot of fanfare. Wait, what the? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Dude, this foil is so weird. Now you're good. I'm going to go bed soon, but I don't have much skin in the game. It would be wrong for me to demand anything. Push feels more important than parry. Don't at me. Weird night for me. Crashed earlier. Woke up oddly just before this. I'm good. I mean, we did kind of advertise this both as something for the Cream Clickies and for the arc60 build, more so than the Perestroika. I just feel bad for double pinging. Double pinging the Discord. I had a little nap a little bit earlier too, during the third quarter of this Lakers-Warriors game. Watching the new look Lakers. Pretty fun game to watch. So that's why I got double ping. Yeah, one was for the stream when I went live. The second one was for Perry. Synthetic got the final points. Oh, that flipped, didn't it? Dude, it's so crazy. Sometimes it's just like the bottom. You know how like if you use these little AIO3 switch openers, right? I don't know if you guys get this, but like the bottom gets kind of like stuck to this guy. It gets stuck to the tool. And when you're pulling it out, sometimes like the plunger cap or whatever will like flip the foil with it. And sometimes pulling this out will flip the foil. It's kind of weird. I wonder if I should pull the switch out before I do all the rest of this. Yeah, that might be the better move. Lakers pull out, yeah. Nope, that one was no good. Are you making more drops for the arc60? I would hope so. A lot of people have said a lot of good things about this board. I haven't built it yet, but we're gonna see soon. I think they said so. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna get 33 on the board here because we messed one up. And then we already finished 2 others. So that should complete this 36 pack. And then we have one other 36 pack. Is your colorway champagne or gold? Yeah, I have the dark gold. The unique is what they called it. Yeah, champagne I realize is the rose gold one. Okay, next box. So we need 20, 33, 58 minus 33, 25 more. Out here drinking strawberry champagne. Look kind of rose goldish at an angle. Yeah. This one, I mean, yeah. Might be any number of things here. Camera, filter, white balance, the LUT. Oh, I don't know if that flipped or not. doke. It's crazy because I feel like this is not even the hard part. The hard part is actually performing the spring swap. I'm just so shocked you can. I was like a little bit confused on how this really worked. Shocking, I say. Has anyone else, you guys know of anyone else who's done Cream Clickie builds to this point? Or really investigated this? It sounds like there's a few people here who might have, right? This is a really interesting one. The housing is closed normal MX style or latch style. Never seen this before. They're normal. I use the 4-pronged opener side instead of the 2 bigger ones. Oh, thank God. Seen some influencer videos. Captain Mike did one. Haven't seen an actual build though. The latch ones are annoying as hell. Yeah, for sure. Has anyone done a deep dive into the switch like this that we've done here? Because if they have, I really haven't been paying attention. All I know is that like I've seen a couple of announcement videos about the fact that Cream Clickies would and then now do exist, but not anything really, really detailed about it. Almost at 50 open. Did you try Zeal Clickies? I did. And so here's the thing about Zeal Clickies. They sound good. I don't think they sound as clicky or like as good of a clicky as box. Like box clicks, like from, I guess, Kale. But the tactile mode. The tactile mode is crazy annoying to put together. Probably not as crazy as this though. The tactile mode is crazy annoying to put together, but it's like really good. Really good. It's so crazy. But trying to do a spring swap on this might possibly be like twice as bad as the Zeal Clickies, to be honest. Trying to mod that to tactile mode. I haven't really done much with clickies in general myself. Yeah. I realize that there's a lot of people who go away from clickies for sure, but I don't know. They're interesting. They're a part of the hobby. Why wouldn't you explore them, you know? These in the Zeal seem interesting. Yeah, the Zeal clickies pretty interesting. I don't want to say it's my favorite switch, but it's up there among like some of the more interesting ones for sure. Top tier interesting switch. I use blues and box white and box some other color. Phoenix Click's still my favorite clicky switch thus far. Wait, so okay, I feel like a couple people here have talked about Phoenix Clicks a lot, and I might keep. It is probably the case that I keep like forgetting, but where do you go and get it? Do you have a link? Because it seems like there just seems to be a lot of good word about Phoenix Clicks. If you want to drop the link, feel free. I show Phoenix Clicks. Let me grab a link. You have to get the stem and unassemble in Gazu or some other housings. I see. So it's just a stem. Kerbal has lubed ones. Ringer Keys has parts. I see. Otemu Phoenix stem and boba housing. I see. I think, was it Kajata or bitter seeds? Someone here has mentioned putting them in like blue ink housings, I think, even just earlier today. Otemu Phoenix stem. All right, I think just about 2 more to open up, and then the rest are our backups in case I mess anything up. But one of these also has to turn into something, probably a dual stage. Oh my God, get in there. One of these probably should be a 2-stage 75. Just so we got a nice space bar thing going on. Okie doke. I believe that should be 58. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this is 58. I guess the next trick here is to try to figure this whole thing out. One of these I've already pulled apart. Right here. Pretty sure Otemu Manu Gazu stuff. Yeah, I see. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's get this ball rolling here. Okay, I think that's it. I guess I'll go from the bottom here. Yep. Hell yeah. Slow 2. Oh, so good. Oh, I can already tell this switch is going to be like way, way better. Guys, it's been a little time. Yeah, I started with the Sky, Silent Sky, and the Phoenix. They still exist. They apparently don't get stuff carried by NA vendors as much unless it's gas. I see. Okay, I think I see the trick here. So you got to orient one of the square sides, and I think the 2 square sides are different from each other. But one of the square sides, the one that looks more slightly more jaggedy, has to be on the side with the little penis. The little stem penis. And then once you have that, I think you're like good to go. That like slides up. Yo, Chris, you going to that SFMK meetup on March 4th? Where is it? I don't 100% know yet. Yeah. I am, I'll explain in a little bit here. Stones, oh, it's at Stonestown? Is that a Saturday? What time? Yeah, I don't know if I just like not at all attentive to the Discord, but I probably should be a little bit more. my god. Oh, the dexterity you need for this. What's up with the t-shirts? Are you talking about the merch? The no signal merch? I don't know how much I should be revealing right now, because it's just there's a bit to it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, so I'm gonna leave these in the box for backup. Curveball, yeah, Chris, buy some social media for a change. It's time I mail you something for once. I gotta take a look and see what's going on here with these Phoenix clicks for sure, because I keep hearing good things. Keep on hearing them. So, but yeah, yeah, we're cooking something up for the merch here. Yeah, it's. I have to get some. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh my goodness. Curveball, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nox Umbra, ILML Cordy, Superior Kimchi, Testy, and Klexus, guys. Thank you for enjoy the 10 best emotes on Twitch, and shouts out. Hey, thank you, Curveball, for the 10 gifted. Or sorry, the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I've been MIA for a while. No worries, no worries. Hope all is well. Yeah, no, we chilling right now. But yeah, merch is in the works. Merch is in the works. I don't want to say it's gonna be something super fast, but we're working on it. We really are. Let me think here. Oh, I want to make mention of this. I don't know if this is possibly too early to mention, but whoa, there's a ton of lube on this spring. There's like a lot of lube. So once upon a time, back to lurking at my stream. Oh yeah, no worries. That's all I need to know. Once upon a time, a lot of this stuff on stream here, what we used to do is we used to donate all these proceeds to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank, and it was something that I always wanted to do because I felt like, you know, I think that the proceeds from this stream, you know, it's probably better deserved, you know, by the food bank, so that I think that they could do what they want to do. But as of late 2021, I kind of stopped it. I stopped sending over proceeds. I think that it felt a little tiny bit unfair that people who were supporting my stream is like, they wouldn't see the fruits of it when, you know, like I'm trying to put together what I put together for these streams. So, I then felt a little bit bad that like I was doing less for them than I used to. So, I recently, started going back and taking shifts. You know, I think a lot of things have changed since, you know, since the pandemic started. You know, it's kind of like one of the reasons why it's like I couldn't take shifts anymore there. But I'm back to it now. They've opened up a lot, by way of, like volunteer coordination that they have there. So I recently have started going back. Yeah. So it's kind of nice, and it's crazy too, because it's like it's been so long since I've been. They like remodeled a lot of it, and it's like, holy shit, this place looks like way more futuristic, and they're able to do a lot more good work now because they just have like a lot more room for their activities and for like what they actually have and put together. So it's really exciting, but it's great that, yeah, the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. I actually have like, if you if you go scroll down below, or like I have some commands, I don't know what it is. It might be exclamation donate or something. I used to make mention that like you know, I would donate all the proceeds, but I've slowly changed the language so that like it doesn't say that anymore. Again, just because I feel like there is like a separation here. I think that should be made, that like, you know, if you guys are supporting my stream, you guys should be supporting my stream. But if you care to donate to them directly, feel free. There's that link there. It didn't make a whole lot of sense that I would like, you know, you would donate to Twitch, you donate to me, but you're really donating to Twitch, and then only half of it would go to the food bank. Like, it's weird. I realized that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Anyways, so I've started going back, which is, it's nice, you know, like I think that it's rewarding. It's super rewarding. Like I'm not directly interfacing with the people who do like, you know, receive the, you know, what the food bank has to offer. That's an option that they do have, but what I historically do is I go to the warehouse. I just work at the warehouse, and so it's just like, truthfully, what it is, it's like, it's manual labor. Like, I'm just moving boxes for like 2 hours every shift. And it's cool. I mean, it's like, you know that you're part of the chain, but it's also like, it's a light workout, right? Like, like I hardly work out anymore, so it's just like, it's a part of it, but you know, you're working out, you're doing something good. It's like almost like a Nathan Fielder level type service here. You're like, I'm providing, you're getting a workout while moving some boxes. But you know, I feel like it's cool. Like, I get to see like how the warehouse works, and you know, I used to do it a lot. It's kind of nice. So, and I don't know if this is too soon to mention, but I actually, I just started coming back, and then some of the people who work there recognize me, right? And so it's my second shift of 2023. And I hadn't been doing shifts since like, I don't know. I've done like just a small handful between like 2019 and last year. Anyways, my second shift back today. Afterwards, the head guy who like coordinates the volunteering stuff, he was in, and he like called me over after the shift, and he kind of asked or offered like if I wanted to like kind of, I don't know, take on like something that's kind of like a title. I have no idea. I don't think it's like it's nothing paid, but as far as I imagine. But he mentioned something about like getting on a list of what I guess are determined as like volunteer leads, so that way like you can just kind of pull shifts whenever you want, rather than having to go through what is essentially almost like a first come first serve / lottery list to actually get shifts when you try to sign up for them. So it's kind of cool. Like if this whole thing, you know, pans out, that just means that I can take shifts kind of whenever. What I noticed is that like in San Francisco, volunteering opportunities are a little bit weird, because like if they're good opportunities, like you don't really get them super easily. So it's just like a nice thing here. So I bring that up because the whole reason why I bring this up is because it happened today, but also because I don't know what's going to happen between now and whenever, but you know, this Saturday or whatever, the March 4th SFMK meetup, I don't know if I'll be busy at the day or like on the day at the time. I'm not sure yet. So, no. Oh shit, did I put this on backwards? Oh my goodness. McJizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. You guys don't have to do this. Oh shit, the fucking thing. The foil popped out. Jason709, Ricky OMG, what the fuck? Konya Tor, El Kwan, Scuffboards. Guys, enjoy the 10 best emotes on Twitch, courtesy of McJizzle, giver of the 5 gifteds. Wholesome vibes only. Thank you, thank you. No, it's cool too. Like they've done a lot of upgrading. So like their online portal for the signups now, like it's a lot better. So up to now, like I don't know how things are gonna change if like, you know, this whole like volunteer lead thing pans out. I don't know what's gonna change, but like they have all of my shift data since like 2015. And so like you could see, like I found out how many hours I've worked, and like this whole portal is new, but I found out how many hours I've worked, and then they like have like a sort of calculator that translates like what the monetary value of your shift work was. So it's kind of cool. So yeah. Apparently I have like 300 hours there, which is like kind of cool. I don't think like I'm pretty sure there are people with a lot more. I remember meeting a guy who must have had like 1,000, because that guy's been volunteering there for like years. Kind of crazy, but it's cool too, because you know it's been a couple of years, and some of the workers there are still there, and you know I think they recognize me because you know I hadn't been there for a minute, but some of them remember my name, so it's cool. Shit, did I do this again? Hold up. Gotta flip this a little. All right, there we go. So yeah, the orientation of this really matters. Right on, volunteering is much more important than a bunch of nerds in a basement of a sporting goods store. Is that what? Is that where the Wait, okay, so where is this SFMK thing? Just out of curiosity. I know I could probably look it up later, but I don't know if those are details that you have on hand. By the way, guys, these switches are going to be glorious. I think, yeah, I fucked one up, but I don't think I'm going to fuck any more up, because I think this all kind of makes sense. I'll do a community room of the sporting store. Oh, okay, sports basement at Stonestown. Got it. Okay. All right, let me check it out, and then like maybe I could look out and try to figure out the timing of this. So, yeah. All right, I want to give you guys a closer look at this yet again, because I think it's worthwhile for me to show what it was I figured out. I feel like the macro lens would help, but the macro lens also kind of goes a little crazy. I wished I had this zoom in a little bit closer, but I have the 70 to 200, but I don't know, the focus distance might be kind of funny. And then also on top of that, I would need to change this over shoulder one, or I'd need to temporarily turn that off. So let's just try our best on this overhead. So the idea is that like you take this guy and then you put the spring into the stem, right? But this cap right here, the actual cap, I want to get this as close as possible. Here's the tweezers here. Come on now. Come on. Oh, okay, we got it. All right, so take a look at this. So you can see on this stem, man, I need like something else here. Okay, so you see on the stem, there's like a flat-ish edge here, and then a flat-ish edge here, but there's no flat edge. There's no flat edge on these two sides. So why I say flat-ish right here is because you can see there's kind of like a little thing sticking out there, like that makes it a little jaggedy. This side, I think, is the side that's supposed to be on the same side as the singular penis stem, the male appendage stem. If you orient it 90 degrees,
I think that's where it ends up like binding inside of the stem. And when it binds inside of the stem and then you actually try to put it in the switch, I think that's how you might end up like fucking up the concavity of that foil piece. So you got to be really careful. If you orient it correctly, then you can actually see that like the whole stem assembly just works with the spring just fine. So just wanted to point that out. I don't know if anybody is ever gonna watch this VOD, or I don't know if anyone wants to clip this, but that's the important part, I think, about these cream. Oh my, oh my! I am Elvin with the big old raid. Oh my goodness! Elvin, Voodoo, Insty, Chief Share, Shonies, hello, it's me, Rainer, welcome. Mandoa, welcome, welcome. Arigato Roboto, guys, welcome, welcome. We are looking at these, guys, I don't know if you guys know this about, I got these Cream Clickie switches, and they're super weird, and I found out that, like, despite how weird they are, you can actually mod them, so we're spring swapping right now, and it's really strange. But you guys just missed the explanation. Mole7i, welcome, welcome, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed Alvin's stream. Alvin, were you doing a music stream tonight? I think I kind of like peeped in there for a hot second. What were you up to? Let us know. Alvin Raid, and you stay awesome forever. Let's get fucking moist. Oh, you can spring a secret DJ stream. A secret. Big, huge jams. Huge jams. Yeah, you can actually spring swap. So, Club 7U is back. Hey. Hey. Alright, guys. So, Voodoo looks like there's a little bit of surprise here that you can spring swap. But yes, you can. So, let me finish this one up and then I'll restart here. You gotta line up the penis or something like that. Yes. That is precisely it. So, give me a second. I'm gonna finish this one and then we'll crack another one open and I'll try to re-explain. Perfect. Huh? Yeah, okay, so there's not a whole lot of coverage on these Cream Clickies, and it's a little bit of a surprise, I guess, a little bit, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because people don't like clickies, but these are really, really incredibly interesting switches. So check this out. So we already kind of pulled things apart, but if we can get this autofocus to work, which has really been struggling today, this is what the stem assembly looks like. And I say stem assembly because you could see here the spring is sort of connected here to this whole thing, and then there's like a cover, like a plunger on it. On top of that, the stem is a box stem, but it's also interesting in that instead of having two legs on either side, there's literally one male appendage stem right in the middle. You guys can see that. So here's the situation. What you can do is it's almost kind of unscrewing the plunger. So when you unscrew this like plunger, it's actually like a cap. And when you open up this cap, that's when you can kind of release this spring. So you can get rid of that spring and just put any new one. I like my springs long, so I just put in this long spring here. But there's a key here, which is that the plunger is not symmetrical at all. So you got to be like really, really careful. Have a good rest of the stream. It's time for me to get some sleep. Bitter Seeds, thanks so much for being here tonight. Always a pleasure to have you. So I'll just do this explanation one more time for y'all, for everyone who just tuned in here. Let's try to show this off. We're going to try to orient this just right. Hopefully get this autofocus back in business. 1 second here. Oh shit, I just lost it. Oh fuck. Alright. Well. It just flew out. You know what I'm supposed to be using? I should be using this stupid ass I don't know why I was using these regular tweezers. I got these like reverse tweezers, like they kind of clutch. They clutch when you need them to. That was dumb. Anyways, I mean, I have extras, so stupid. All right, let's try this again. Yet again. All right, clutch tweezers, don't fail me now. Okay, hopefully, I don't know. This is probably going to snap out too. Fly into my eyeball. Okay, so I couldn't, it's kind of in a diamond orientation right now. But you could see that like it's a circular cap. If I can get this right. Come on, bro. It's a circular cap. And there are these like square edges to them. There's a square edge right here. And another square edge right here. But this one is also like kind of jagged right there on this corner. And this corner needs to line up with the male appendage. Or like this edge needs to line up with the male appendage on the stem. If you orient it 90 degrees and you don't have, like if you have the rounded sides lining up with the stem, what ends up happening is the spring binds to the stem. And then when you try to like put the whole switch together, the plunger strikes this concave piece of foil, or sorry, convex piece of foil, and it could flatten it. And then when you flatten it, you end up basically killing the click. It just like the click just goes away entirely. So kind of a weird, it's a whole weird thing, but this is how they've kind of built this out so that you basically have a clicky switch that's not tactile. It's totally linear. So it's an interesting thing, right? That's pretty crazy, right? Anyways, I hope people found that interesting here. Voodoo, it sounds like you might have had some interest here in clickies. If you don't have them, you might have had some interest, but that's how this sort of works. But again, gotta be careful here when trying to mod them. Just there's little deets you gotta, be attentive to. All right, we're gonna have to crack another one open. I've already broken one switch tonight, or I guess now two. We lost one of the plungers. It's flown off somewhere. I could look for it, but it's probably it's gonna be all dusty and it's gonna take me like 5 minutes. What springs are you putting in? We are putting in SPRiT Slow II, 68 gram springs. I like SPRiT Slows. I like their length. We're going with Slow 2 tonight, so. Oh my goodness. Curveball with the big old raid. Curveball, welcome. All right, so we're gonna continue on here. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh, did I not give you the air horns? No way. We hit the goal. What wax you got back there? I'm not playing vinyl right now. This is a YouTube playlist from a channel called Smooth Sounds. Shrapin' in Paradise. One of the many. But yes, How Good Are Keyboards? We did hit the goal tonight. Crazy, right? We hit it pretty early on. And we were supposed to get this build totally done really quickly, but then we didn't because we discovered we can mod these switches. Pretty incredible. Oh, here we go. Let me get that hydrate and the stretch. Lurk must sleep. All right, Curveball. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, guys. Everybody welcome from Curveball streams. Who else? Elvin stream. Everybody who's rated. NovelKeys stream. Who else is rated tonight? Epsi's stream. Guys, if you guys have all stuck around, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. We're at like 973 a second ago, right? The whole crew is here. The whole crew. We're going to be on for another, I don't know, at least like another hour,
Maybe 2. Probably 2. Alright, so we're just doing these spring swaps on these weird-ass stem assemblies. Trying to get through it here. Oh, fuck! Alright, this one I can see where it landed. Alright, probably fine. Just gave it a little puff there. Hopefully all the dirt's gone. They pulled it with stacks. I was at gym, missed the snipe. We were very close to even start today's stream to the goal, and so we hit it pretty quickly. You know what I realized? I could make this simpler. I can assembly line this a little bit more intelligently, I think. Who is that? Foxworth, thank you for the follow. I'll break these apart here and now. We could make this faster. It goes so fast. Colin Knight, thanks for streaming, thanks for kicking it. Hey, McJizzle, thanks so much for being here, man. Thanks for dropping by. So my hands are pretty lubey right now. There's a lot of lube on all these parts. There's a bunch of spring lube, and I'm pretty sure the stem lube is also different. So as I'm doing all of this, I'm probably just like mixing up all these lubes right now. Testy, welcome. Hey, I got a question. I'm gonna get my 3rd gaming keyboard since the one I'm using right now is old. I've been looking to get a Corsair K65 RGB Mini. Is that a good gaming keyboard? Depends on what you're looking for. Is it a good keyboard, like in the grand scheme of things? There's a lot of keyboards that are good in the grand scheme of things. I think most of the people who would probably frequent this stream and people who might be like, have more of their feet wet with the hobby would probably recommend doing something a little bit more custom, a little bit nicer. How good are keyboards? Is recommending the Wooding 60HE. I've heard about this one as well. That's an interesting gaming keyboard for sure. I haven't tried that one, but that one seems really cool. For what that is, it's a little bit different. When it comes to what we build here on stream, these are more sort of bespoke, kind of like custom-ish keyboards. I have my set of recommendations which might not fall under what you're looking for, but there's a whole bunch of people here who are already to this point offering some good suggestions, like the Wooding, like Keychron. There's other just available boards that, if you're interested in maybe building, having a little bit more hands-on feel here. There's some good ones that you can like put together yourself. You can chuck that PCB in a custom tray mount case. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh man, maybe I should get a Wooding, huh? That's pretty slick. Wooding and Keychron ain't available here, which sucks. Ah man, I see. I don't know. I'm not sure where you might be. What could be more available to you? Again, my suggestions
are probably a little bit different from what other people's might be. It might be a little different from what you're looking for. You live in the Philippines? I see. Yeah, if there's anybody here in the Philippines who might have some good recommendations, feel free to shout them out. Me, if you want to hear my recommendation, I go for an HHKB. Just like a Topre, Fujitsu, PFU, HHKB. I don't know that's your best gaming option, but, you know, that's just my recommendation. Might not be the recommendation other people have. Very much probably wouldn't be the recommendation other people have, but I would recommend it. Other people here might have more appropriate ones if you're looking for something that's more oriented to, you know, the world of gaming specifically. Reach out to Xaniard. Hey, yeah, shouts out. Hey, Insty's just dropped that shout out to Xaniard. Shouts out to Xaniard. He's in the Philippines. He probably has a ton of good advice. Zero, if Zero's here in chat, Zero's also here in the Philippines, or in the Philippines, not here, but if Zero's here in the chat, he's in the Philippines. I don't know if I was supposed to dox that, but you know, that's someone else you could maybe go to if he's here. All right, so these are the springs. Maybe you know, if we finish up, we can give away these springs as the junk giveaway tonight. So, alrighty, so let's carry on here. These are the bad ones. I'm gonna put that off to the side here. These are the slow 2s that we're gonna try to get in. Put together all of these. Boy, my hands are looby. One second here. Okay. Alright, so I gotta break apart these springs are kind of all stuck together, which, you know, that tends to happen. Oh my god. All these caps, they just like stick to me because there's all this like lube everywhere. Okay, see, what I'm realizing is you don't even need to screw this on. You can kind of just push it. You need to make sure that it's oriented correctly when you push it. So that's actually, this might make this go quite a bit quicker. Get the orientation right, then just push. Let's see, by the way, I am wasted. What are you doing here? Why are you not wasted? Testy, by the way, welcome. 1 million. Yes, we hit the million. We hit the 1,000,000 points here for the Perestroika goal. So we're gonna finish up all of these all this switch tuning here. Apologize for the car alarm outside. We're gonna finish tuning or like modding all these switches here, and then we're gonna build the board, and then we're gonna crack open Perestroika and throw it right on. We're gonna throw it right on this puppy here. This bad boy. Uh-oh. That don't seem right. Oh shit, it popped out. There we go. Oh man, I might not make it. Hey, dude, lightning speed. I'm gonna get through this so fast. It won't be that fast. So fast, I'm fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. Where's that jagged edge? Give me that jagged edge. Hello, wasted. We are wasted. Avo, you're wasted too? Is there a leaderboard of contributions? I don't know. I actually want to know that too. I do. Hold on. Let me see if I could find that really quickly. I don't know if there is. Happy February, by the way, everybody. Dude, I don't know. If anyone wants to like Google it or just find it in the Twitch docs, like if you could see the leaderboard of contributors, because I'm also curious. But I don't immediately see it as I'm going through it. Because there's some people who put in, there's some people here who put in some work. That's for sure. I only contributed 32K. I'm curious who dropped the most. I feel... Oh, Punk Shoe, welcome! Hey, one time for Punk Shoe, everybody. Oh, hi. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. Man, my hands are so lubey. Your guys' hands ever super lubey? You guys ever get that? Left hand or right hand? You guys ever get that? It's kind of crazy, right? Depends on the situation. Intentionally or not. Awkward. Awkward. Give me that jagged edge. Run them through your beard to moisturize. Ah. I used to use beard oil. I also used to have a handlebar mustache. It was funny. The handlebar mustache thing was funny because for such a long time, I did not keep it very well. Because like the hair on my mustache area grows unevenly. So I was just like letting it grow. Ooh, that Gabs Belmont, thank you for the follow. I was just like letting it grow and letting it grow like super unevenly. And I used this mustache wax, right? But it wasn't until like the very end of the lifetime of my my handlebar mustache that I realized I should probably cut it evenly. I should probably cut it evenly so that like it looks even. Weird. That's a weird concept, right? Because for so long, I was like putting in this mustache wax and then it would look uneven. I'm like, well, man, why does it look so uneven? I realized because it grows unevenly. And I should have just cut it correctly. It's very stupid. I don't know what was wrong with me. Mustache a hobby? It kind of was. I mean, it was interesting. Like, I get a lot of compliments. But I also imagine, like, to counteract all of the compliments, I probably had a bunch of people who didn't want to like associate with me, talk to me. I feel like there's some people who think like, oh man, handlebar mustaches are ugly. That guy's whole personality is probably handlebar mustaches. Can't really take him seriously. So I think there is that group of people for sure. I think that there is a population of people like that. But on the other hand, I did get a lot of compliments from people too. So it was a double-edged sword, I guess. It's that guy, yeah. Testy. Testy. So fast! Oh my god, I'm so fast at this. Oh shit. I feel like San Francisco has a few people with unique stashes. Yeah, man. I gotta find some photos for y'all. Alright, I think it's become more important that I find you guys a photo than it is for me to continue this. Hold on, I'm gonna find you guys one. Is this one good? I no longer know. I think this one's good. Where did this one come from? Scrolling through here, I'm gonna find you guys one. It's important. I'm from Santa Cruz, right on. Hello out there in Santa Cruz. Hello from San Francisco. San Francisco. I'm sure I got a photo here of my handlebar mustache. Oh, here we go. This one. This one's pretty good. If anyone needs the link, and if anyone doesn't want to sleep tonight. Well, I just got an email for Gateron X Puncture. Didn't know you designed switches. Hell yeah. Shouts out to Puncture. Puncture sponsored the cream soda switches. Haunt my dreams. Bro, that comment? Eyes. Man, what about my eyes? Man, what the fuck? Dude, I don't know if you guys know Matthias. This fella, he's had some cool keyboard shit he used to post in the past, that's for sure. Oh, bro, he has a wing nut. Guys, I don't know if you guys know anything about wing nuts, but these are nuts. There's a wing nut, I think that's been going around Mech Market in like the 5 figures. I've seen those, yeah. Crazy. Oh, damn, that's sick. Look at this clack right there. Crazy. That is a Terminator T2? I think that's what it was. Oh, he's got one of those, I don't know, gold pattern. I forget what it was called, but it was a buckling spring. Pretty sick. Bunch of clacks, of course. All these in Topre. 2 eyes, the Zwei or whatever. Oh, look at all these tricolors. Oh my goodness. So crazy. So crazy. I have this one. I have this guy. But not in buckling spring. Only in taupe. Yeah, this guy got some crazy shit. Shouts out to Matthias, by the way. Alright, anyways. Continuing along here. Alright, I don't know what the heck. That's a short one. How did that one get in there? Ice cream sodas are nice. They are nice. I want to do a spring swap in those, though. I think they're going to be even nicer. Oh, I oriented. Oh, shit, I oriented it incorrectly. Oh, there it is. Tricky. Tricky. It bound? It bound to the stem, and then when I was trying to remove it, it popped off. Thanks, folks. Yeah. Here's what Crip's saying about them after you customize them. They're gonna be awesome. That's for sure. Like, I can just already tell, because it's like, they're a little light for me, but I still thought they were good. So if, like, you know, I just do something a little nicer on the spring side of it, it's gonna be like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Especially get it out of that dumbass plateless build. Plateless hot swap. This is stupid. We were dumb that night. Incredible. I don't know if I'd say we were dumb. We do some serious professional work on this stream. We're actual pros. I'm a professional. Keyboard spackling streams? Come on. You think an amateur would do that? You think a degenerate would do that? That's professional work. Intentional acrylic cracking? Oh my god. I gotta tell you guys, just like the dexterity kind of needed for this is a little bit much. Not gonna lie. Oh man. Yeah, these have got to be one of the weirdest switches I've used. And like, I'm just very curious about the payoff here. It is really interesting. It's a linear. You know what's funny is that I feel like at the end of the day, I have a weird prediction for this, which is that like at the end of the day, I'm gonna wonder why didn't I just use linears? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. You know what would be interesting is if if you did all of this, but like they there was a tactile leg. So it wouldn't really be a click jacket, like in that case, because you know you don't have the hysteresis of a click jacket. So in that respect, that would be a little bit interesting. But you'd still have some tactility on it. They should do Cream Clickie tactile switches. I bet it's already in the works. What do you guys think? There's also, aren't there cream tactile switches? I forget. Yes, I see. Any good? Do you guys know? Is it just a cream? Is it a box? Like sort of got that dust proof design? Creams I think are all linear. There are cream tactiles now too. Yeah, they replaced the blueberries. Oh, got it. Sorry, timing. Oh, they did? That makes sense. Didn't like a lot of people complain about the blueberries? I never tried them. I love blueberries. I love the fruit. What I try to do, sometimes I get out of a good habit. What I try to do is try to eat yogurt every morning. Throw in some blueberries, some nuts. I guess not lately. I need to get some nuts. Seeds, granola. Then you put in some fruit in there, some blueberries, some strawberries, some raspberries. And then like, you know, if you're just doing like a plain tart yogurt, then I might throw in some like agave in there or something, and some honey. Yeah, blueberries are scratchy as fuck, heavy springs, double bump. Cream tactile rounds out the bump, but it's still heavy. I see. The switch is just as delicious as the fruit. Do they still get sold anywhere? Those blueberry switches? Blueberries on KP Republic. I see. Yogurt breakfast goes hard. It does, right? Oh, like I put in. So, what are your guys' favorite seeds? I think chia seeds are like my favorite seed. But pumpkin seeds up there too. Cashews. Bananas too. Ooh. Chia or pumpkin. Yeah, chia and pumpkin are like hard, man. But I also throw in flax. I have like ground flax, and then I have like whole flax. I got sunflower seeds. Don't really eat seeds. Sunflower seeds are all right. I think it like depends on the sunflower seed, like just like what you're getting. Flax good for the colon. Ground or whole? Chia are good, but I don't eat them like seeds. Like I eat them like pudding. Pumpkin just for eating, and sesame for putting stuff on top. Oh, sesame. I haven't put any sesame in my yogurt before. You do like the chia pudding where it's like you like put some like milk or something like, and then you like overnight it, and then it's like a pudding the next morning. Is that what you do? I've done that a couple times. It was pretty good. I don't know why I don't do that more often. I made a drink with hemp seed, chia, and flax. That was a painful experience. Yeah, the chia pudding's really good. Yeah. One second. So fast. Oh my god, we're already like 3 hours in. We're 3 hours in. I'm still working on these switches. Late Saturday night. Roasted pine nuts. Ooh. Are those nuts or seeds? That's a good question. I don't know enough about pine nuts. I was doing for a while with almond milk. Ah. Oh, let's chill. It's a good call. Technically, aren't all nuts a type of seed? Are they? Now I don't know. Dang, y'all are blowing my brain right now. Not all. Sometimes I do this whole arrangement of like seeds and nuts and granola and stuff in cereal. I imagine it to be not quite as healthy, but it feels like it healthies up cereal. Do you guys agree with that? If you were going to eat cereal anyways, which might not necessarily be the healthiest thing, you might as well healthy it up. Right? Healthy up a lifestyle. Yeah, the lifestyle of cereal. The cereal lifestyle. What's your guys' favorite cereals? I like Peanut Butter Panda Puffs by EnviroKids. But I've been kind of partially struggling to find it recently. Safeway stopped stocking it. They're the ones that I've gone to. I think you can still find them at like Trader Joe's and Whole Foods. You're gonna make me a Whole Foods trip soon. Typically half cereal with a granola or seeds and nuts. Yeah, hell yeah. I unironically enjoy plain Cheerios. Or yeah, Cheerios. I've never really been a Cheerios guy. I know a lot of people love Cheerios, but Honey Nut Cheerios, plain Cheerios, whatever, it's like I don't really like them. I'm just not a big fan. TJ's, yeah? Wait, John, are you also a big Peanut Butter Panda Puffs guy? EnviroKids Peanut Butter Panda Puffs? It's so good. My freshman roommate put me onto it. Freshman college roommate in the dorms. That guy was kind of mean, but he put me onto Peanut Butter Panda Puffs. So, you know. That was an important turning point in my life. Was learning about peanut butter Panda Puffs from my mean roommate. Honey Nut Cheerios slaps so hard. I like Nutri-Grain, but I'm not sure you have those in the States. We do. Nutri-Grain is funny. I don't know why. Nutri-Grain. You know what's funny is like I feel like Nutri-Grain is a less dense Fig Newton.
Or maybe the other way around. Fig Newton is a really dense Nutrigrain. Nuts are typically one type of seed. Nuts are actually one type of seed that generally has a very hard shell. The other two types of seeds are legumes and grains. Oh. So all nuts are seeds, but not all seeds are nuts. I see. Puffs, yeah, but the peanut butter ones brings back memories of Captain Crunch. Ah. You know what else I like? Okay, this one's like far off on the deep end of not healthy at all, but you guys ever had the Dunkin' Donuts cereal? They're like coffee flavored cereals. Those are good, man. I guess I count pistachios as pecans, and pecans as some seeds that I enjoy. Dude, we're closing in here. You're nuts. Nuts. All right, so the funny thing here from this stage is that I need to count these out because I might be either one short or perfect amount, but I need to change one of these to a spacebar spring. But we are closing in here. What do you want to do to my nuts? Pistachios are really good, yeah. Big fan of salt and pepper flavored pistachios right now. I like getting like super, super crazy, unhealthy, flavorful like cashews. Oh, they're so good. You know what's not a nut that I really like? Corn nuts. I love toasted corn. Toasted corn is so good. Oh shit, I flipped this around. Damn it, man. There was on that crazy corn nut fix right after the new year. Dude, I was eating corn nuts like all day. That was like my meal. So my meals, and I was just like eating giant bags of corn nuts. Damn, that was so good. Oh my god. Eddie World. Out on the, what was it, the 15? That conversation, you're going to talk about the stand. Oh my god. No, it's not a stand. It's Eddie World. It's a giant stop of like snacks. It's like a gas station store, but it's like giant and it's just full of snacks. Andy said, so I was on this trip with Andy and he went and like he was looking at the beef jerky. He's like, why the fuck is the beef jerky so damn expensive? And I was just like, no, I don't know. Just get it. And we found out you could sample the beef jerky. And he said, this is the best beef jerky I've ever had. Like, he was like, and the funny thing was, like, he tried it, and then he was like trying to play it off. He was trying to play it off, and then he ends up buying, like, I don't know, $40 worth of beef jerky. And we were walking out of there, he's like, yeah, this is the best beef jerky I've ever had. I was trying not to, like, say anything because, like, I don't want them to, like, start selling me on, like, getting more and more. But he understood why the beef jerky was so expensive. Beef jerky and corn nuts. Pro meals. All right, let's see this. Wasabi corn nuts sounds good. All corn nuts sound good. I feel you join Buc-ee's. What's Buc-ee's? Is that a place or is that a brand? Okay, I'm going to start popping these guys in because I don't know if I'm over. What I do know is some of these aren't very tight. Or any of these. I think these cutouts are not super tight. So it's like, I don't know if I need to like tape these down or something. Would you guys tape these down? We're getting very close to actually beginning our solder. I guess I alternatively could have counted this out, but why not just work this out right now? Buc-ee's is a gas station that's the size of a super Walmart. Oh my god. Truck stop, gas station, restaurant, souvenir shop, all in there. Where is that at? Is it just like, are there, is this like a chain? Is it plentiful? All right, I'm gonna move some of this stuff here. I think this is kind of all I need. There's a few here in Texas. Ah, Texas. Hey, was there a meetup today? Buc-ee's, is that like Stuckies? Was there a Texas meetup? I feel like I heard that there was some kind of Texas meetup. Or is that... am I imagining things? There was an Austin meet? I see. Any Twitchers go out there? Twitchers? Twitchlings? Key circle has footage? Got it. I see. Very cool. Very cool. Nine was there. Kim, Lydia. Oh, right on. Right on. The whole gang. Eli Agnafolia was there. Clagbait was there. What? Keep New. Right on. The whole gang. Like, I'm trying to be really careful about placing these in because these are just going to fall out as soon as I flip it over. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I think the key is maybe put something, I don't know, like a piece of cardboard over it, then just flip it over real fast. Is that what you guys would do? Tape? Tape would also work, but I don't know what I would tape it to. Patty was there. Shouts out to Miss Xing Wang, the GOAT. The GOAT. Oh, maybe I did more. Oh, wait, no, I think I did the perfect amount. Okay, so we put this down here. All right, we got exactly one to do here. Perfect. Why do I feel like I'm getting this in the wrong hole? All right, hopefully that's right. Okie doke. Flat flip and single-legged solder method 2. Yeah, so close. Okay, so I need to grab... oh, we're going to do the 75-gram 2-stage. We're not even going to lube this. Alright, this is a super long ass spring. Let's try and get this punched in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. That doesn't sound very good. Hold up. Does that not sound good because I flipped the thing? Or is it because this spring is so crazy?
Let's make sure that this this thing is oriented properly. Oh, that's weird. Get you some Doc Pop Long Boy springs. Love those things. Wait, this is weird. The click is there, but it doesn't sound very good. And I'm not sure if that's a result of using a spring that's so crazy. And let me try to put in a different one. Or it's like maybe at some point did I ruin this foil? Okay. So I put in a slow 2. Let's see if it sounds like that. Oh. So the spring almost, it does affect it. Because this sounds relatively normal. But then, like, I put in that 75 2-stage super long spring, and it changes. Ah, discovery. Guys, we're discovering things right here at the very end. It's like, it's kind of, it's not even there anymore. It's just not even there. Huh. Part of me wonders, what if I went with a slow 5, or I could do a slow 278? Okay, let's try a couple of different options. I'm gonna try that 78. It's been a while. Been a while since I have. That's an interesting discovery. The spring actually changes the click. All right, more appropriate, I think. So that's good. I might go with this, but we could also try a slow 5 too. I wonder if the slow 5 is gonna be just as good. It's gonna be different. Slow 5, 68. So the bottom out is still gonna be 68, but the top, the force at the top is gonna be different. But also it's super long, and I wonder if this will kind of ruin things too. Oh, not bad. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is up with these Prevail springs. What the heck? Weird. I might go with the 78. I don't know how I feel about using a slow 5 for that spacebar, but I know that 78 will work. I guess specifically because this is going to be a solder build, I think the 78 is probably more appropriate. If it was, you know, whenever we get to this hot swap build, then maybe we can experiment with it. That way it's just easier to sort of change it in and out. Something I haven't really fully discovered is what's going to have the better spacebar experience for me. Might not be the better spacebar experience for everybody, but maybe for me. Okay. I'm going to mark this up with a silver Sharpie. 78 sounds good. It's a 78 slow 2. What I realize is weird about the using like also a slow 2. So here's my weird thing here. It's So I'm using Slow 2 68s everywhere, but a Slow 2 78 here for the spacebar. If I understand correctly, it's that like whether like all Slow 2s, no matter what spring weight it is, are the same length. So I don't know. It has me thinking it's a little bit weird where it's just that like is the starting force the same or is it different? I don't actually know. I wish I had one of those measurement machines, but I don't actually know off the top of my head. So I don't know. Anyways, well, it's there. Okay, we marked it up. I think we're all good to go to get soldering. So what's the trick here? Flat flip. Flat flip. I don't know. I don't know precisely what that means, but let me go find some. Ah, hey, look what I found. Look what I found, guys. It's a flattened box of EnviroKids Peanut Butter Panda Puffs. I wonder if it has enough there in the middle. Nope, most definitely did not. That was a horrible idea. All right, let me find that spacebar switch. Perfect. I'm gonna go wash my hands. There's lube all over my hands. Alright. Let's try this again. I guess it does require me to put all this together. You know what I think part of the problem is how heavy the springs are now. I think that might be a little bit of a problem as to why it was so hard to just like needs more pressure across. Yeah. Yeah. But I think it requires a lot of pressure across because the springs got way heavier. And this is where I think like the idea of using tape would probably be good. And Dixius, by the way, welcome. 69 is heavy? Happy Sunday. I fell asleep again. Sorry. No worries. No worries. It's a late night. I literally cannot fault anyone for not being here. It's a late Saturday night. Alright, I'm looking for another piece of cardboard. Something else. I'm trying to choose a piece of cardboard that doesn't have my address on it. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so here's a NovelKeys box. I think I've got to be the only person that'll say 69 grams. Oh, that's still light. Will this work? Just this one flap? The singular flap? Where's my box cutter? I think somebody stole my box cutter. Oh, here it is. Oh, this seems really hard. It's so heavy. Like, just trying to get all of them. Ooh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right. Well, there it is. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, let's make sure we don't have any bent pins. I imagine we don't because it is plateless, but let's take a look. I guess I'll also keep it on this cardboard too. Looks good to me. All right, let's get this solder job going on, and maybe we could finally get this build going. Thank you guys for your patience. 3 hours in, we're gonna begin soldering. Thank you, thank you. I like using the Norbauer insert. Save those things like gold. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the thing that Teja uses too. I have 2 of them, but I'm just like, I don't know what it is. There's something about it. There's something about it that seems so goofy. I don't know. It might just be me, but it just seems so silly. Yeah. It's like, you even agree. You even agree with that. All right, I'm gonna open this window, and I have this light pointing straight out the window, and there's like people across the street who live with me, so hopefully they're asleep or don't care. I know it's a bit memey, but it's so practical. I don't know. I think there's also like, there's an additional aspect of like, is it really good? Is it foam? Is it anti-static? Ah, shit, I fucked it up. Stupid me. There's a bunch that just fell out. Oh my god. Alright. I'm an idiot. I guess we gotta do this again. I'm gonna point this light differently just so that people don't get mad. We're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna get it. And while the window's open, it's gonna get a little darker in here, so pardon that. Right when we were ready to go, right at that point, right? All good. It's not like this like takes long. It's just a little annoying, you know? Just a little bit. Aren't there like some where it's just like super tight? Should just make a piece of phone designed for flipping plateless builds. I know, right? Seoric. Hope I pronounced that properly. How do you think the Frog TKL holds up today? I don't know, probably pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think in general, like, I mean, as a broad
as a broad notion, I don't think there's any keyboard that doesn't really hold up. Unless you're talking about maybe something specific like a price point. But even with that aspect of it, the Frog TKL, I feel like anything that comes from Geon is like, just so incredibly affordable and punches up, you know? In general, I think, yeah, the idea that like you're looking for maybe say something like the relevance of a board, it's just like every board is relevant in some capacity, I feel like, but if maybe the conversation is geared towards like pricing, I can maybe understand that, but the Frog TKL, I mean, just anything from Geon is going to be really, really well priced. All right, we're going to do this fucking flip again. Did you lose a light? No, I'm pointing it separately because, or in another angle, because I got this window open, got the blinds open, and what was the light that we were using here was just like pointing straight outwards towards like other people. So it's 2 a.m. Might not want to do this, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, boy. All right. I gotta be careful about keeping this in one spot. I think that's a big thing, and not just make a bunch of weird, crazy mistakes. But here I'm gonna try to adjust the lighting just a little bit so we could be a little bit happier here. While it heats up, I'm gonna adjust the lights. Is that better? I hope that's a little bit better, and I think that should also alleviate some of the possible neighbor annoyances. Trying to be courteous here. Alrighty, let's get right to it. Be very careful about moving or shifting this whole thing around here. Maybe use the cardboard instead of moving the PCB. Frog TKL still in stock? Ah, okay. Any board that has VIA compatibility and still has PCB offering is still relevant. There you go. I mean, yeah. Even without VIA, not that hard to port or add. Yeah. Okie doke. Here we go. We're gonna do all these single solder legs, and then this is one where we, especially because it's plateless, have to maybe best consider doing the alignment pushes, which we always do, but especially now. I've also just realized we didn't actually even test any of the stabilizers, but I think it's okay. We kind of have to do this in the first place, so yeah, I think it'll be like fine. Top-down view? Oh, we can do the top-down view if y'all want. Hopefully, I think like the top-down view, the autofocus goes a little bit funky sometimes, but hopefully it won't be too terrible. If anything, here's what I'll do. I'll keep it on manual focus from here at this point. That way it doesn't just like keep going towards my hands and then away from them. No plates of the stabilizers aren't great. It's not the end of the world. True. So true. We could have soldered the switches in first. Not that we would have, because, you know, we were doing this like 3-hour-long mod. Much easier to fix stabilizers on plateless? Yeah. Alright, I gotta be careful again. I almost shifted this around, causing a huge stupid problem. But, gotta be careful. Also, I'll zoom out a little. I know we're like really close in. I don't know if that's something y'all are super interested in seeing, but here's this whole thing. I just desoldered a 165, had a wire pop on a stabilizer. Ooh. Nice! Not the wire pop, but nice that you desoldered it to sort of address the issue. Pretty annoying when that happens, for sure. But sometimes, you know, you gotta do it, right? Yeah, I got a message at some point, maybe last month, saying that the 160s were like kind of close to done. That's like kind of exciting, but I'm just like, man, can't wait. Crazy. Yeah, 160 should be coming. You get it on 160, John? Anyone else here get on a 160? I remember I was in Ankit's stream. He was like, "Ah, man, you got it on 160? Are you serious? Cash grab." That's what Ankit said. Cash grab. It's cool though. I wish they did a teal one though. I know that they did, I think, the 165 in teal. That'd have been cool as fuck. But I'm excited for it. There's some cool shit on the 160, like in terms of options you get, materials for like all the different parts. Pretty slick. It was pricey though. Smitheroo and I like teal 165 is what I'm using. Nice. Man, I want like a really, really nice teal anno board. I couldn't get it on that Vero. I was, you know, I actually signed up. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or anything, but you know, I had a bunch of people help out, try to get me in on Vero. And so PC Load Letter actually hit on the purple. And so purple's cool. I really wanted the black, but the purple was sick as fuck. And you know, I built it and it's super cool. They announced the extras and they actually put up the FNF teal Vero extras as well. So I signed up for that, but I was just like, I already have a Vero, so I'm not gonna sign up for the B stocks. Like, I'll just see if I can hit on the A stock, and if I do, then this is just gonna be one of those, another one of these boards that I have two of. But I didn't win on the teal Vero, so. But teal anno is cool, super cool, man, especially when it's done super well. And I feel like I seen the I think the 165, what was it, at the last at the hot swap, I think. And then seeing that teal Vero on stream, oh, super nice. Okay, so I think that's it. Yep. Ah, shit. I touched that fucking joint while it was still hot. Okay, anyways, nothing has fallen out, so we're good in terms of getting this all stuck in. It sucks. Okay. All right, let's go in here and do some alignment pushes. Get this just right here. Ah, shit. Fuck, it just fucking fell out. You for real? It's stupid. Okay. So I need to hold it in place. Stupid. Twice in a row. Stupid shit twice in a row. Okay. Alright, I think I can get rid of this cardboard now, I think. For now. Okay. So one at a time, but also need to sit on it for a little minute here. Okay. So this push alignment process is going to be a little bit slower than normal. Also, I think though, to be fair though, this should all probably be fine, because when it was like flipped over, like when we flipped it over, and like released, there were no more switches depressed. So all the switches should be like even as they like sort of sit on their stems. But we're gonna do this anyways. Ah, shit. I didn't wait long enough. Oh, that one I felt. Okay. So in that case, just like right there, that was a good one. That one too. Alright, there'll be a few of these now that I'm looking at it, so I'm feeling for it right now. There's a video compilation of Chris streams are fun, but it's just Chris messing up in 1 second segments and a completed board build at the end with a hollow. I need an editor, man. That's a lot of footage to go through. I don't know if you guys realize, but I think in January alone I had over 100 hours. Just January. That said, all previous months, you know, much less, but still a lot of footage to comb through. That's nuts. Yeah, I could look it up at the exact number of hours I streamed from what I believe was the 3rd? Maybe it's the 2nd. The 2nd or the 3rd. I think it was the 3rd. Up until the 31st. After January ended, I was like, I hope this isn't every month because this just isn't sustainable. I got a lot of content, man. There's a lot of content that I got, man. And, like, the thing is, even when I would get to a point where the keyboards are finished, I got photo content, man. I got film that I needed to rescan. Hundreds of rolls. There's maybe a point here where I might want to integrate that, like to have that concurrently with keyboard stuff, but part of me just wants to catch up on all of the keyboard stuff first. Ah, yeah, here, we're getting a lot of these push alignments now at this point. I'm gonna do this one more time here. That one specifically. That one was good. Okie doke. Now it's time for these bottom 2 rows. Oh, that was a good one. That one was real good. Sirens are freaking me out, man. My phone speakers make it sound like those are coming from out my window. Makes me think coyotes from earlier. Oh shit. Yeah, I apologize for my my microphone pickup pattern.
Alright, we're on the last row here. Just a couple of switches left. Bottom row. So overall, these alignment pushes, definitely a worthwhile endeavor. Because there were some that really weren't aligned properly. But for the most part, it was pretty good. I think this one actually did benefit from it, this very last one here. Okie doke. I think that's about it. Now let's take a look and make sure that everything does look right. I think so. Maybe there's one here that could be a little strange. Let's try this middle row. Oh, I mean, even that one. There was no click there. Seemed pretty much fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's like maybe if I can like nitpick, there's some. It's not 100% perfect, but it's pretty damn good. I gotta say that. I would hope so. All right. Okay, we still got the other legs to solder, but I'm just still doing one more quick scan. Does everything look good? Gotta close one eye to really figure it out, huh? I'm worried about the bottom row, but the bottom row, like from the side it looks a little weird, but that's because it's so gappy. But I think otherwise it's fine. Okay, let's get all these soldered, or all these other legs soldered in. Who is that? Oh my goodness. Kumi keeps with a big ol' raid. Kumi, welcome. The Kumi is here. Welcome, welcome everybody. Kumi, what are you working on? We're on here late. We're on here late tonight. Super late. Now you're just getting all these raids tonight. It's pretty slick. Appreciate it, Kumi. What were you up to? OG Jane V2, what? That's cool. Personal build, client build? Cream Clickie, yeah, no, dude, oh man, you gotta tell you guys about this. We've been on for almost 4 hours now because we found out you can mod these Cream Clickies, as weird as they are. If you open up the switch, they're super weird inside, but you can actually mod them. So we did a spring swap. It's really weird, super weird. Client build, I see. You know it's bedtime when the Oz streamers start raiding. It's pretty late. It's pretty late. But hey, it's a Saturday, man. The night is young. I also still owe you guys this Perestroika opening. It's the doc, yo. Late night, we're the Perestroika. Oh my goodness, I feel so bad. I'm not gonna ping a third time. I'm most definitely not gonna ping a third time. I feel too bad. Yeah, we got brand new unboxed Perestroika. We hit 1 million points. There's a community challenge for 1 million points for me to unseal it, and we hit it tonight. Synthetics came in clutch with the last couple points, kind of at the beginning of the stream here. So we're gonna wrap up this build, and we're gonna throw Perestroika on this. Security, what's going on? Welcome back. Gold and Perestroika work so well together too. How ready to go to the office early tomorrow, so off to bed I go. Kumi, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for sending everybody over. Everybody who came in from the raid, thank you guys for staying to the end of our stream. Thank you. Poor Timer, what's going on? Morning. Good morning to you. Put the striker. Oh, you put striker on the Jane? Nice. Thank you for going late. I'm always doing some crazy shit here, aren't I? My goodness. West Coast degenerate hours. But we're professionals here. I'm a pro. I'm a real pro. What the heck is this switch? There's like a switch on this arc60. What if you guys... I'll show it later. There's like literally like a toggle switch on the back of the PCB. Almost like a dip switch, but like one dip switch. Blot is a very similar offering of Perestroika. Oh, can you send that? Is it closer to Perestroika than Villanelle was? I actually have Villanelle in group buy. I'll be waiting for that one. Chris had the perfect time for me, can't complain. I got a message here. But yeah, if anyone has a link to Blot, let's see Blot. Curious about that. Blot looks exactly like Perestroika. Oh. Dang. Did I get cooked on this this overpay, aftermarket overpay here? Blot IC phase. Let's check this out. Interesting. Okay, so it's a matter of, this has got some different sub-legend Nordic, so it's like what's on GMK Norse. I wonder if they do, it looks like there's no regular alphas, like any plain Latin alphas though. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one. I'd go in on it. It looks good. It really does. There's probably a bunch of people like bitching about it looking like Perestroika though, huh? Oh, no one said anything so far. No one said anything about Perestroika in here so far. Oh, this could turn out even better than Perestroika. There it is. There's the comment. But anyways, so far the feedback's positive. Yeah. Do you like Cyrillic or runes more? I'm not sure if I like the Nordic sub-legends, to be honest. I went with the Latin Alpha kit when I bought GMK Norse. So I'm not sure I like them, but you know, I don't know. Maybe I could be convinced. I think that's kind of convincing if there's no other option, you know? Like, that'll convince me. ESFR Sport? What is ESFR? Also, I probably missed a bunch of messages. I apologize. It's scrolling through. Also, we're trying to finish off this build here. I know I've kept you guys on for a really long time. Late night, right? Celtic Blood thing, or Celtic Blood thing is a little bit creepy, but the colors are nice. Spanish/French subs. Oh. Hear me out. If you already have a GMK Hamon/Hamon 2, have red on white alphas also. This set I can see quite a few people getting. Ah. I wonder how well the Hamon matches. Hamon is brighter if I recall correctly. I see. Baby Dog, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okie doke. That should be it. Let's take a look. Hey guys, drop some eagle eyes in the chat if you got eagle eyes. We're about to check if I missed any pins. Looking pretty good. Drop those eagle eyes, man. I got these eagle eyes. We're looking pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright, I'm pretty cold now. Joshy, what's going on? Welcome back. Alright, so that's it. I guess we can try to retest this. Just make sure that everything checks out. Yeah, that's the plateless build. I think maybe also we can throw some keycaps on it, make sure. Well, the thing is, we don't really have any test keycaps around, do we? No, I'd have to go grab some. All right, I am going to, because we're about to run Perestroika on this, but only after we build it. But a lot of things we gotta test right now. JTK Cola, hope one day can find a good one in condition, or find one in good condition. Yeah. JTK Cola, that was a classic. Oh shit. All right, there's a lot going on my desk. There's a lot to tidy up here, so give me some time while we sort this out. I'm about to clean all of this up. Red alert base, hell yeah. I'm so excited for red alert. Man, this shit's sick. So sick. All right. Alright, there's a lot here. I gotta tidy this up now. It's just too much bullshit. Oh wait, is JTK Cola still around? Damn, these springs are so looby. I'm gonna have to wash my hands all over again. It's not pumped out for it. Oh, are they rerunning it? Is that what's going on? Alright, pardon the delay, guys. Too much stuff. Too much stuff here. Oh shit. I just dropped a bunch of stuff. My god. We're a mess here tonight. Oh, it's in stock. Ooh. Alright, I'll be back with some stuff. I don't know. I gotta wash my hands, grab some keycaps to test, blah blah blah.
So we're, this is not Perestroika yet, but I'm grabbing some other keycaps to just test out the stabilized keys for now. We will mount Perestroika very shortly. That's so weird. That's so weird. Linear clickies. I got 2 of this set last year for myself. Oh. I mean, stabilizers sound good. Granted, they sound weird. Okie doke. And then I'm gonna test the build. Did we solder everything? Did we solder everything correctly? Forgot these were clickies and thought it was a stabilizer. Did you get your hands on the new Nixies yet? Kuzai Kiju. Damn, I always forget how to pronounce it. Kuzai Kiji, welcome back. I did. You know, I gotta tune them at some point, but you know, it'll be cool. I'll throw it into something. I feel like they feel pretty much just like old Nixies. That's what I feel like. All right. What's the move? Oh. So here's the board. Now, before we kind of unravel it, actually, we also need to put on the gaskets too. But before we do all of that, I got to just test to see that I soldered everything in properly. Tuning some now. You gonna break them in? Nah. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't really care. I don't really care about breaking in like at all. I got these NovelKeys Dream switches not because they're broken in, but because they're very white. I'm trying to put it in a very white build. I am a flex cut racist. I want to genocide flex cuts into oblivion. Somehow this feels like an offensive statement, Scary. Somehow I feel offended there. Alright, let's get this. Okie doke, I gotta get Via up. Where is Via? Flex cuts I don't think belong on a PCB either. Alright, here we go. Oh, did I forget? Oh, no, we're good. We're good there. It's like, oh, did I forget one? All right, we are good. Okie doke. All right, there's a whole lot to do here by this point. I'm gonna unplug this. We gotta get the board open, put on the feet, throw this in, but we also need to put the gaskets on. So quite a bit of things, little things to do from this point. But what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna close this window. Close this back up, get the lighting just right again. Or this is probably fine, I don't know. Gasket fun. Oh, it's my favorite. Oh, gasket's the best. Alright. So, we gotta get these poron gaskets on to here. Maybe I should have done it before, but I didn't. And now here we are. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Did I place that right? Man, this is really hard. I'm sure I should have put it before I put in the switches. Well, that one's just there now. This case is baller. It's nice. Oh my god, I hate poron gaskets so much. I hate these adhesive poron gaskets. Same hate gaskets? I know. Someone should make, or maybe Vertex themselves. Click clack. They should make a sock kit. I don't even know if it's possible, but they should make it. Oh, fuck. Just need to change the tolerances a bit on the design for the sock kits to work. Yeah, I have no idea. It's like, does the board need to change? Are we like out of luck here? Did someone say Dremel? How good are keyboards heard Dremel? Okay. Man, there's so many of these fuckers. Anyone here watch I Think You Should Leave? Oh my god, that show's so good. I get that a lot. What? Does anyone watch I Think You Should Leave? That's a statement you get a lot? I need so many power tools after seeing keyboard streams and tech videos. I know. Somehow it's like it's like you guys are all so knowledgeable about everything. I didn't know a thing about spackle yet, like before yesterday. Other than the fact that I had some spackle. That's the extent of my knowledge of spackle yesterday was that I had spackle. Spackle was owned by me. Yeah. It's like, oh, use a Dremel modified PC. Gosh. Okay. I think we did all these gaskets on the front side. Hopefully they're not all completely misaligned. And we'll find out soon, though. Hopefully they're not all completely disastrously positioned. Who is Poron? What was Poron named after? Was Poron a person? Was Poron, I don't know, just like the name of like a chemical? How is Poron? Is he doing all right? Company name? Acronym maybe that makes industrial chemicals? Klexus! Klexus, welcome! Poron. John Poron. The founder of Poron Chemicals. Jeff Poron. Is it doing all right, Chris? Checking on Poron's well-being. Poron's a pretty cool guy. He kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. All right, we got a couple more gaskets here. Ancestry, similar surnames, moron, boron. All right, we are fully gasketed. We're gasketed out the wazoo. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention here. There's this okay, so we got all the poron gaskets, right? But one of the things I wanted to mention earlier is that there's this like switch here. If we can get the turn it to manual at some point. Jordan, welcome. Oh my God, you're still going, Chris. Yeah, no, we did the whole spring swap on these. That was a whole thing, but we did it. Anyways, the arc60 has this little switch here. Does anyone know what this switch does? Because you know, I don't have the instructions in front of me or anything. I'm just we just been vibing tonight. Yeah, Gio, what are you doing up? I can say the same thing about you. You're still going. Are you crazy? All right, let's also there's probably some feet in here, right? Some bump-ons. Oh God, I'm so sick. Oh, is it a dip? That's what I'm guessing. It's probably a dip switch, but it's like, what are we dip switching? It already like runs on via. Look at these like cute tiny feet. They're so cute. They look like you guys. I'm shivering bad in and out of sleep. You're keeping me company. Ah, Gio. Thanks so much. You're keeping me company. Tiny Pete's. Look at these little tiny feet. They're like my feet. I have little tiny feet. I have child feet. I don't know if people knew that about me, but I have children feet. Alright, we got Torx. Torx up in this business. Yeah, I've been COVID testing 3 days, checking fever, both negative so far, but so it's just generic sickness as he might be diagnosed so far as not COVID. You know what they say about tiny feet? Yeah, tiny shoes, man. I can I am not denying the fact that I might have purchased some Adidas grade school shoes at some point. Tiny socks. That was close. There's a lot of fucking screws in this. Why are there so many screws? I feel like you only need like 4 screws. I got size 14 clomp stompers. Okay, maybe there's 4. Oh, there's 8 screws. There's not that many. My partner's fever broke before she tested positive, but at least we knew I had it already. Appreciate the willingness. Yeah, Jordan, hope you get better soon, man. We need you, man. Code or not doesn't sound fun. This color is this color is really nice. Gok, by the way, welcome. Happy Sunday. Do you have GMK Foundation? I do not. Do you think I should get it, Gok? Should I get GMK foundation? Is that a GOK recommendation? Certified GOK recommendation. Get GMK foundation. I'll let you know when it gets delivered to me. All right. Okie doke. So there's that, but I gotta screw this guy. This JST has its own screw. So I gotta like do this, I guess. Maybe I should have, I don't know if I should have done it before. Well, I've done it now. Guys, we're getting so close. Hey, the Perestroika counter is the timer is going down. We're almost finished with this. What the H? All right, gotta position this just right though. This board is kinda GMK Umka colored. We've used Umka with Boneyard to make a carbon and a fake carbon. Ooh, antiviral stuff? Homemade? I'd at least recommend getting the accent keys. Oh. Oh, for tea, I see, tea. Also, by the way, can you guys hear the music all right? I'm not just on, like, you know, you guys aren't just listening to me, you know, just my voice, and then, like, I'm kind of, like, grooving to it, and there's, like, no music. As long as I don't get caught in customs. Hear the music. All right, Kill Combat, by the way, welcome back. Guys, it's almost parry time. You guys ready for parry? Parry o'clock. Never left though? Alright. I'm glad you've been lurking. What a great pleasure to have y'all here for parry o'clock. Oh. Also, we put no foam in here. Oh. Here, let me go around one more time, get these all tightened up here. Alright guys, you know what the fuck time it is? It's parry time. Parry time. Parry time. Oh shit. Guys, what is this? What is this? You guys ready for the business? Jordan, you still awake? Lurkers, you still awake? My God, guys, it's time for it. It's time for it.
A legend. I want the Latin add-on. I know. I feel like everybody does. Guys, it's about that time. If you're not already here, what are you doing? All right. Guys, should we we each get a keycap? All right. Let me know. Is there anything I'm missing here? Anything at all? All right, I'm gonna go for it, guys. Let's get it. That did not cut through as well as I would have wanted it to. There we go. It's time. That's the sound of money. This is the sound of me burning hundreds of dollars in the aftermarket. Just straight fire. To the fire. I guess we'll take this out right here. Don't scratch the sleeve. Let's scratch up the sleeve. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, there it is. There's the sound of GMK trays. Please don't destroy the box art. Whatever you do. Oh man, we're gonna rough it up. We're gonna rough it up. All right, guys. Y'all want this view, or y'all want this view? All right, here we go, guys. Woo! 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 The drunk view. Ugh! Ugh! That's what you guys sound like. Ugh! 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 Looks browner on your cam. Does it look browner on this cam? All right, hold up real quick. I gotta pull up I gotta pull up like a picture of it. GMK. I'm typing on this with no caps. All right, guys. Let's get to it. Looks more maroon on this one now. Maroon, brown, maroon, brown. All right. Let's run it. Okay, the E is like a tilde. This is a pretty chill set. You guys think it's pretty chill? I think it's pretty chill. Pretty chill? What, you don't think it's chill, Arigato Roboto? Nah, red isn't chill. That looks pretty good on this board, though. It kind of looks like a Niners themed. What else is like red and gold? Cavs? Wine and gold? Iron Man? Oh yeah, I guess Iron Man would work. It's legendary. That's pretty chill. This is a pretty chill keycap set. I'd use it again. Chinese New Year? Oh yeah, that's true. Is there a control? Oh, there is a control. All right. We'll go on the second layer for control. I need the switches to be horrible. I don't want to pay shipping from NovelKeys, please. It's really weird. Okay, for anyone just tuning in, we are using these Cream Clickie switches which are clicky switches that are linear. And then on top of that, as weird as the assembly is inside of it to make that whole thing happen, you can actually mod them. We did a spring swap, changing them from what looked like a 14 millimeter or so spring into a SPRiT Slow Extreme II 68 gram spring. Seem to really like it right now. It's nice. It's real nice. It's clicky. So it's like maybe it could be, you know, your propensity to accept clickiness as an important aspect of this switch. But it's nice. It's nice so far. And we did this in this plateless build. So we're about to maybe run a test for it. Here's an overhead again. All right, we'll see. Doesn't look like, all right, I'm gonna use these arrow keys for win keys. Big fan of arrow keys for win keys. Okie doke. Next layer. We get the good keys now. The keys that make sense. $69 gram more fun to say. Also, I guess I probably should update that command because we've already kind of decided. That click went away. This doesn't really, that spacebar doesn't really even click. Not that it doesn't really click, it doesn't click. That's weird. I don't have an answer to that one. Replaced by clack. Red on gold looks so nice. It is nice, isn't it? What do you guys think? Looks pretty chill. Pretty nice looking board. Worth the wait. Pyga looks pretty good. Pyga. PBT fans, Pyga. Alrighty, that is the board. Worth the wait. Alrighty. Where is my... Alright, we got some stuff to adjust. Nah, it looks pretty dope. It looks nice. Gold. Hey, Frank, what's going on? Yeah, we got a gold board here. Look at this. ARC60, unique gold. We just unsealed Perestroika. We just did it. We hit 1 million points. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? 1 million points. You guys been watching. That's a crazy thing, man. I appreciate you guys. Hey, I appreciate you guys all watching, man. You know, I got to think about this kind of recently. You know, it's like I know that like I'm not the biggest streamer in the world. But the fact that I have anybody here watching is kind of nice, you know. I appreciate you guys watching, chatting, all that while I just I do my thing here. So it is as much a reward to me as it is to you guys. So I hope you guys realize that. All right, I got to change some stuff in here. ARC60, we're going to switch the command and option. You're nice, Chris. We like you. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Way too sweet. All right, some of these are not depressed in all the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I need to refresh this? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Like the flex. The flex on this is pretty interesting. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice board. All right, can we turn off this stupid ass light? What is the point of this one singular light? It's kind of goofy. The flex is really nice. Plateless. Switch! Switch Doc, what's going on? What did I do? Is the light useful for something? Read chat. Oh shit. Okay. PCB mount. You move the piece to the top rather than the bottom. What? Read. What am I reading? I don't know what's happening right now. Read. What Gok said. What did Gok say? I think your infill piece is on the wrong part. What? What infill piece? PCB sitting too high? Oh. That's probably true. Okay. All right. I guess I gotta take some stuff off. Where is my keycap puller? Oh, we got that cool ass keycap puller, which I can't shut up about. Caps look like SA height. Yeah, that's pretty high, huh? Well, what if it... I mean... Is there anything wrong with this? Am I gonna break the board? Okay. I gotta find all these mounting points. Too many screws. There should just be like one screw. One screw to put the board together. That keycap puller scares me. No, this keycap puller is great. This keycap puller is awesome. I give this keycap puller an A+. Just like that. Read chat. Read. Dang, you guys are going crazy here. Affects the sound. Who knows whether it'll sound better or worse, though? I don't know. I think it sounds pretty good. I like how, like, hollow it is. Oh, I don't know why I flipped it around. Get a tray. All right. Because I was so wrong, we gotta lift this up and find out what I did. And what I need to do. It does look pretty high though. I like kind of had the feeling like, oh, that does look a little bit funny, but I don't know, maybe that's just the board. I think there's a couple at the bottom on the alt keys as well. You need to flip the mid at some point. The default is for the plated build. Ah, I see. Watch, it's gonna be like worse. You guys imagine? Oh shit. I got a bunch of BDZ all over the board. Oh, that's the funny thing. This the puller ends are white, so like it can pick up some BDZ. And then it's just kind of like you might move it on to some other stuff. Okay. Okay. I see. So what you guys are saying here is that I remove like a whole midsection? Like, am I just supposed to take it out? Like, what's the move? I just found double stage 150. And you shift it to the top. Let me see. Let me grab a different tray for these other screws because they seem to be different. You flip it over and attach to the top. Okay. Flip it over. I see. I see. The top case. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. It's just like that. What the shit? Hold up. Did I flip it over incorrectly? That seems more correct, I think. Is that right? Hold on. Am I stupid? Try to make it easy to flip between plated and plateless. I'm not sure which flip I'm supposed to flip. This seems more correct. So let's move on. That is correct. Okay. Could you put the plate in the in this PCB position? That's what made me interested in the board. Oh, this mid piece that's like flippable for plate or plated, or plate or plateless. It's clever. It really is. It would be too low. Alrighty, let's try this again. Come on, get in there. This connector has been like actually one of the more annoying parts of this stream, getting this connector in. So like that. I get this weird feeling. I feel like it's gonna short. But all right, let's try it out though. See, so my take of it is just in looking at it and kind of like thinking about it. I don't think there was anything actually wrong. There wasn't anything like devastatingly wrong with keeping it in that other position, other than the fact that it looked kind of ridiculous. Right? Am I right in saying that? Or because there's a little part of me that actually thinks about whether or not. Well, let's see. I'm gonna try to bottom out. See if the PCB hits. It looked like a. That is enough of a reason. It looked like a low profile case. It kind of did, right? Our OCDs are gonna go into overdrive. I was like not reading any of the correct chat messages. You know, if I kept it on the top view, I feel like would any of you guys have noticed? I kept it on this view. But I never set up this shoulder camera. Like, Chris, maybe, but you're also talking to a group of people who OCD people look at and scoff about our OCD. I would have never known if I just had one camera. What if I just ignored all the messages? Like, oh, this is great. Great board. A+. Watch, I'm gonna like this less. Watch this. Watch this. Designers fret about a ½ millimeter here and there, and crazy goes the kids flying way above the rest of the keyboard. Next time around, I'm gonna do it intentionally. All right. Let's get all these guys back on here. Read the chat. Read the chat. Because I'm blissfully unaware. What a great board. This is a great board. All right. There, you guys happy now? All right. Let's try this. You guys, man, I think I liked it better before. I think I liked it better before. You know what I will say is that I actually do think I would like it better before because these are clicky. I think that sound was bouncing around a little bit more interestingly with all that empty space. But it's chill. I mean, it's cool. It's a pretty chill board. All right, let's run a type test. I'm gonna have this floating. I want to rebuild this at some point, and the rebuild is literally just gonna be moving the piece back to the plate position. All right. I'm feeling froggy tonight. 132. Let's go with a 132. Did you ever get a Tokyo 60? I haven't. Should I? Something telling that would be up your alley. Peeves, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The old drop board sounds really hollow. Is it tall? I know it's like, yeah, I know it's like a cheap drop board. We got some hollowness. I have you know, but this one's interesting too though, cause it's like it is plateless. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not kidding you guys. I think I actually like this better by virtue of the clickies, the cream clickies. Had we built this with something like linears, yeah, like I probably would have thought, oh shit, that was stupid as fuck. But when I run clicky switches, like I think a big thing is like I like that feeling of hollowness, like that sort of that hollow presence, that you kind of would get out of like G80s. The bottom is flat like the S60. Yeah, no, it's like I don't know, I like it. What I would have maybe thought is that if I went with something else. I don't know, man. I think this plateless this plateless got to be sitting higher. Clickies need a roomy empty case to shine. That's why the vintage clicky boards are so great. Yeah. And that's why this assembly would have been great if everything was raised a little bit, right? Right, Klexes? Right? All right. Anyways. You should at least take photos of it before you change it back. You know, I agree. Because it does look goofy as shit. It really, really does look super goofy. Like, I am not going to disagree with that. But if I want to, like, actually use it, I probably would put it back to that plated position. Just being totally honest. All right. So, all right, prediction period over. Let's talk about this, guys. This is an arc60 for anyone just tuning in. Let's talk about this board again. arc60 in the unique gold colorway. We've got the plateless configuration with these NovelKeys Cream Clickie switches, which we did mod by doing a spring swap in that weird ass assembly. I've shown it like probably 5 times on this stream and like twice on yesterday's stream. So if you guys want to see it, go back in the VOD, I guess. Pyga's so good. I know. Isn't Pyga so great here? It looks excellent. PBT fans Pyga on this board. All right, we got yeah, we got the Cream Clickie switches. We got GMK Perestroika. We finally got the million points you guys all contributed here to this goal. And so it's a really cool looking board, I think. And I hope you guys like it. Let's run one of these type tests here. Got the music stopped. The mic pointed downwards here. I love how you do the arrows on HHKB. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Okay. Let's also find like a good theme here. Got any good themes? Red Samurai? Should we run Red Samurai? This is pretty much, yeah, Perestroika is pretty much Red Samurai, right? Okay. I started 132, right? All right, let's do this. Ooh, shit! Hey, we did it. Just exactly. Hell yeah. It's weird. Okay, here's the funny thing. First of all, the space bar doesn't click, and I think that I bet it has something to do with the infill being on top. The spacebar doesn't click. I don't 100% know why, so I kind of want to figure that whole thing out. I bet it has something to do with the infill being on top. Weird, right? Okie doke. I'm gonna pull this spacebar key off. Also, let's get some music back on. See, so it clicks. It does. The spacebar does click, but as soon as we mounted the keycap on it, it seized. Sorry, there's a bunch of sounds there. Oh, that's weird. It's kind of back. What the hell was that? Why was it like not clicking for a sec? Something to do with the spacebar weight? Well, it's like, did I not depress it in all the way? Or did I depress it in too much? Oh, it's back now. Did the little foil bubble get stuck in position? I mean, maybe it was just that, like, after I knocked it around a bit, maybe it's a little bit better now. That's with regards to you making your WL. Okay. Let me run a couple more type tests. We'll run a couple 30s here with the music off. Oh, I gotta plug this back in. Let's run a couple more 30s with the music off, and then I'll give my thoughts on it, on the switches and on the board. Okie doke. I'm off. Good night. Gok, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for pointing out my my silly mistake here. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Okay, next one. So you guys can see. You guys can see me do this. Okay. Auriga Technology is welcome. Also, I think there was someone else. Maybe I hope I'm acknowledging everybody here. But if I missed anyone, I apologize. Welcome, everybody. Build turned out great. Quickly approaching 6 a.m. So I need to go catch a nap. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, thanks so much for being here. Punkshoe. Always appreciate it. I know it's like super late for everybody, but I appreciate everybody being here. Guys, if you want me to know, or if you want to know my thoughts on this situation, these switches are really weird. They're really, really weird. Yeah, I don't know if I would recommend them. They're not bad. They're definitely not bad. They're just really weird. Like, it's really, really weird knowing that there is like a mid click, but you don't feel it. And I'm not sure if that's intriguing enough for anybody else to go and try and get it. So like if it intrigues you, just by all means go and do it. I find it really weird. I'm probably gonna run this for like at least like 2 days, and just see if it kind of grows on me, cause this is kind of what I was mentioning a little bit earlier, where I was kind of laughing about this of like, why wouldn't you just use linears? Like, I think you would do this because it's interesting. But it's a really, really, really big departure from, I mean, what I guess I expect. So it's a little weird. I wonder, I haven't actually, I think maybe almost 10 years ago was the last time that I tried anything with a solenoid in it, because I think I tried it at a meetup in like 2014 or 2015 or something. But it's been a long while since I've, like, it's almost like I have no recollection of ever trying something with a solenoid. But it's like, I'm guessing this is kind of possibly like that sort of mindset that you would have, because you're not feeling anything that gives you that sound, and that's what's kind of weird. But the sound itself is actually really nice, so I will say that. And I'm not sure how much of that has helped with this build. You know, I still do want to try it, like putting it back into the stupid position. But Gawk, I mean, you guys are right here. Like, you know, we did it the way it's supposed to be. I should get some photos of it first. I think eventually we'll put it back in the stupid position, and then maybe I'll like it more. I'm still going to feel the same thing. My brain is still going to be in the same place, but I think the way it's going to sound is going to be different. So, I'm curious. So, yeah, we'll see. But it's a weird board. It's a weird build. It's a weird build. As for the board, it is it's nice. I again just still think about like the notion of it being raised up and hollow and seeing how I'll really like that, because I didn't even get a chance to try it out. You know, you guys are all really critical of me, so I didn't actually get to do a type test. So we will though. We will eventually. But I'm gonna run a couple more 15s. You guys could just kind of watch for it. So all right, let's do this and keep the music on. We're vibing right now. I don't know. I kind of like it. After all of that, I kind of like it, to be honest. It is pretty nice. I wonder if it looked normal in the wrong position if you use some kind of mid-height clickies from Utemo Kale. Or if like you use some low-profile switches. If they made low-profile switches. Yeah, Utemo and Kyle have lower height switches that might fit the MX footprint, but it need to be low pro stabilizers too. Yeah. I will say also, I think that the Plateless helps it a lot too in terms of the sound. I like the sound on the Plateless. I don't know that I like it quite as much if there was a plate. So I will say that. Yeah, I don't know. They're an interesting switch. I don't hate it. I think that I gotta keep typing on it. I gotta keep typing on it and think about it. You guys keep listening to it too here, so. I'm still thinking, because you know we did see this last night when we connected it to the multimeter. There is a weird little thing that happens, which is different from every other clicky switch, which is that the sound comes after the actuation, and I'm trying to figure out whether or not that's contributing to whether or not I don't like it more, or if I actually like it less, and that actually makes it a little bit better. You know, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to assess. It's a little bit weird. Here's a thing that maybe we could show off in VIA. Check this out. There's this notion here that, you know, I could actuate without getting to the click, maybe. Hold on, I think I need to reset or refresh. Oh, that kind of hits at the same time. I wonder if that's because of the spring swap. Oh, there we go. I could get it to actuate without a click. Just barely. Oh shit, it's kind of inconsistent. No. Oh, interesting. You know, if you do these like stupid presses, these like micro presses, you can just get it to not click at all. I'm trying to figure that out. Wait, I'm getting confused here. Okay, so here's what I noticed. You could get it to click, and then you can kind of release while you're still kind of pressed down on it, and then from there you can like actuate again without any clicks. This is not practical at all, but it's just something worth noting, I guess. But on the first click, it does actually hit at almost the same point, except for maybe this key is a little different. I don't know what's going on here. But you know what's interesting is that because it's plateless, we can go and like open up these switches just entirely separately. And maybe that was one thing I kind of didn't consider was the fact that like I could have ran this with stock springs first and then like spring swapped each individual key while it was soldered in. This one actuates before the click. But some of them are pretty like right on point. These are some weird switches. Man, we gotta, yeah. I'm gonna schedule at some point moving this back up because I did think that it sounded kind of nicer when I did that, but like, cause I'm listening to this right now and it's definitely different from just a plain click jacket. I don't know if it's like a whole bigger marked improvement. No, here's something. We do have these Blue Alps. Let's see how this compares. Blue Alps in this plastic case, which I really, really like. So here's what this sounds like. I don't know, man. All I'm just hearing is just clicks at this point. A bunch of ridiculousness by now, basically. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's the board. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It looks nice too. Alrighty. I guess with that, anybody will go for a giveaway for these Cream Clickie springs? Anybody up for it? We got some nice bullshit for y'all. Also, it's almost 4 a.m. What are you guys doing up? You guys crazy? You guys are crazy. Why are you guys awake right now? Waited 4 hours to watch you open a box. Crazier every day.
every single day. Alrighty. Let's get this all together here. Okay. We've got marbles open now. Guys, alright, if you're up for a marbles giveaway. Marbles junk giveaway for these Cream Clickie springs. They're very lubey. Hey, it's like pre-bag lubed for you because they were already lubed. I don't know how much you guys love bag lubing. All you guys with your knuckles on the ground. You guys are up for this? Hey, we got some marbles for y'all. Springs, you say? Alright, okay. Let's get a random one. Oh my god, that's 92% elimination. No, we're not gonna do that. Legendary Aggressive Space. 134 average time. Let's do this. Are you calling me a knuckle dragger? I didn't say anything. Alright guys, you know the drill. 3 minutes. 3-minute timer, which is a longer timer than I think a lot of other streamers have. I make you guys sit through a longer timer than everybody else, and like my shit is junk. Okay, NK Cream Clickie springs. Oh, plus a sticker. You guys get 1 stream sticker, which could potentially be one of these guys. Cool S3D. We also got a couple others. Also, oh, I need to turn on that thingy, don't I? You know that pre-lubed bag of springs? What's worse, bag lubing with oil or tub lubing with grease? Why not both? All right, here's some other sticker options here. Got the 3 different Cool S alien foreheads, and then the other 2 variants of these 3 Cool S's, and then Kawaii Drake, of course. Kawaii Drake, of course. Exclamation play to join on in. It's only one of those 7. No re-rolls. So if you don't claim, you pass along the springs and the sticker to somebody else. And last place finisher does get to choose the raid target. So shouts out to y'all for being here. Shouts out to everybody who has joined along in the stream tonight. Let's see who's online. Flat White. Flat White is on. Oh, Amber is on? Amber is on. Via Amber is playing some Valorant. Alright, about a minute left to join, guys. Let's see where they are in their streams. Oh, Flatway is like all, I don't know, 5.5 hours in. So is Amber. Anyways, all right, guys. Exclamation play to join. You guys want some springs? Zezio, by the way, welcome back. Fush, how good are keyboards? Bot Kato, Kill Combat Klexis, Arigato Roboto, Tominator. All right, here we go, guys. Who is that? Shit, I can't see shit. What's happening? Bot Kato, thank you for the follow. All right, that's probably a better view there. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look at the light up stuff. Oh, that's super cool. Man, I'm telling you, these community maps are like way better. Whoa, shit. There's fucking bombs. There's bombs in this stage. Oh, Bakato. It's looking real good for Bakato. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. I don't know what we're playing for. We got Cream Clickie springs. 60 Cream Clickie springs. 60-ish. Oh, Bakado. Wait, is that a Pokeball? That's a Pokeball. Legendary aggressive space. Where is the finish line? What the hell? What are we looking at? All right, everyone's just getting choked up right here. Oh, 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 Bakito won. Alrighty, guys, congrats. That was a weird finish. Vote yes or no if you guys liked or hated it. Alrighty. Bakito, congratulations. Do you claim technique? By the way, you did finish last. Who do you care to raid? You got Flat White. Let me paste this in here. Flat White, Via Amber, or anybody. Let me know. Let me know, you guys. I'll pass. Thank you, though. Bakito, thanks so much for being here. Passing it along. Tominator, do you claim these Cream Clickie springs? And the sticker. Tominator, if you're still out there. Technique, if you're still out there. Let us know who your raid target is. Sure. All right. Hey. No choice. Hey, you gotta choose, man. It's all on you. You earned this. You earned it good. Flat White, Via Amber, any of your friends, Booba streamers. Oh, I think Via Amber might be ending. Flat White is playing some, what I assume is Z-type. Is that what that is? Issy then? Is Issy on? Oh, Issy just got on. All right, let's rate Issy. Alrighty, guys. Okay, before we get out, just make my announcements here. Discord, if you haven't already joined that. Tominator, join the Discord. Find me on the list. Send me a DM. And we'll arrange how I'll get this over to you. New YouTube channel, by the way. We got a type test video up. It's the Tetrix. More type tests to come very soon. Hope y'all enjoy. Finally, I sent Izzy some love. So if you're subbed, there's your raid message. And if you're not subbed, there it is. So, guys, like and subscribe on YouTube. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to finally be working on desoldering those couple of boards. Excuse me. Yeah, and whatever else, what other chores we have. So, and then I'll probably be back on Monday as well, doing some board. So, okay, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.